country is filled with millionaires living the good life. And you know what? Those millionaires are just like you. Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos, and I should know, without a single penny, I bought my first property at the age of only 17. Since then, I've become a real estate millionaire living the good life. I've created a proven system to real estate buying that can make anyone a millionaire. Now I want to share my secrets with as many people as possible, so I've put together a powerful tape giving you the basics, and I'm giving it away. That's right, it's free. All you have to do to get it is call 1-800-600-2219. You'll see that you're no different from all those real estate millionaires. It's absolutely true. Even if you don't own a home, you still have what it takes to become rich. Very rich. And my system will prove it to you. Just pick up the phone and ask for my free tape. Call 1-800-600-2219. Get your free tape right now. 1-800-600-2219. 1-800-600-2219.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Tomorrow, starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes. Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, with us, the Midday Show, and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I hate to bring the bad stuff into it, but Gavin better think about getting some tests. Maybe some AIDS tests or something. If this skank's diddling that guy, there's no telling what's going on there, if you know what I'm saying.
They only been seeing each other for a couple of months. I would hope that Gavin's wearing something.
Well,
that's a good question, though. Thanks. I'll ask him. I bet he didn't. Because, he gets all excited knowing that he's going to have sex.
It's Gavin.
Were you wearing condoms?
Always.
Every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Not once? Did you slip?
No. She didn't want to, but I did. Yeah. I'm very particular about that. I got too much riding on the line.
No, I understand. Yeah, she didn't want you to wear a condom. Well, I'd be the only one with it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No.
God. Yeah, I've had that before, too. Nobody else would want to use a condom, okay? Yep. That overemphasizes why I need to wear it, because I don't know what's going around in your Petri dish. No. I don't think. Is it somebody call about that, or is that just something you're thinking?
Somebody had called after the condom issue. Seeing as how she didn't want to wear one, so a couple of people had called in.
Maybe she was trying to get pregnant and have Gavin's baby?
Right.
Ooh. Ooh.
What? Ooh.
Gavin's...
Cut him some slack just today.
Gavin's baby?
I understand.
Ooh. I think another gorilla got out.
No, he didn't. No. Not at all. He's a great guy. He deserves a better woman than that.
I want to bang her now.
I know you do. God, I could see it in your eyes.
But because I feel bad for him, I'm not going to go after him. Quite yet. I don't think she'd be interested in me. And if you don't leave, and I know you're listening, you don't leave Gavin alone, not only am I going to reveal everything about you that we've been covering up, I'm calling boyfriend and hipping him to everything that's going on. Here's something else. I want you to pay Gavin back for every dime he spent on you over the past 2 months. The whole time you've been lying. You don't give him that, I'm ratting you out to everybody.
That's fair.
He didn't get everything for free where they went. He dropped a lot of cash on her. There were great big weekends to where they had all these different places they were going, places she wanted to go.
Yes.
And Gavin pays for his sports tickets because he told me when he had to go buy them.
Yep.
So none of that was comped. Gavin, I want you to work up a list of how much money you think you spent over the past 2 months. I'm getting it back. That's fair.
I agree. I've seen you do this before. It's quite effective.
Why do you have to be so ugly? How would you like me to react?
Yeah.
Because they've asked that before. Well, why name calling? What have I told you? Don't be it. Don't get called one.
As you stand here in the street dripping.
Yeah. You still got the cheese. You're the cheesiest, and you're going to sit there and point fingers at me. You're right. I'm the one that dropped you off over here. Mm-hmm. I'm the one that told him to come home and you guys be in the house at the same time. I did all of it. This is my fault.
God. Well, she's got no other defense. You have to, at that point, you have to try to twist it.
He never said this, but I'll bet you either she was going to say it or it was said. Why don't you obviously don't trust me. What are you doing out in front of his house?
Yeah.
Obviously, our relationship, at a certain point, that was going to come out. Obviously, there's no trust in this relationship. I can't even be over here without you driving by and you're spying on me.
And you're dripping on the cement.
Yeah. Had it been me, I wouldn't even got out of the car. You just seen this arm swinging back and forth out of the window.
I know. Well, you wouldn't have gone home the night before. I don't know how he did it, because I've had those moments and those nights, and you can't sleep, and you're walking around your house. You can't do anything. All you can think about is what's going on there.
And you're paranoid that you're going to miss something.
Yeah.
Because if the van leaves or anything changes, then you have no concrete. There's nothing concrete, and then you go back to rationalizing. Because we all get in that situation with a chick that we're really into, and we'll rationalize. We'll even rationalize if we see them having sex. Maybe she's thinking about me.
It's breakup sex. She's leaving him. God.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, this story just gives me chills. God. The fact that he could tolerate this kind of stuff. He didn't go to jail, nothing.
No.
I mean, that's cool. I'm impressed with Gavin.
He didn't scream at her.
Mm-mm.
He didn't do any. I don't know how you do that. I'd have been outside the car. Everybody on the block would have known what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken noodle art all over the front yard.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have known by the time I left the block what had been going on.
Amazing.
All right, thanks, Ronnie.
There's a lot of restraint.
Maybe he did something he's ashamed he won't tell us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'd have gone ape.
I can't even think of not walking up to the door and going, let's play this out. You want honesty? Here's what's been going on, everybody.
Or at least as soon as you pull up, you see the moving van in the front yard. You go, all right, I'm going up to the door. I can't imagine talking myself out of not going up to the door.
Me neither.
I'd come through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
I know.
Stop it. Every time I'm about done with a visual, it hits me again.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. This Look at Traffic brought to you by Clyman, Evangelista, and SoCo Lofts. On eastbound I-30, East Sorrel, Thornton, right at I-45, they just cleared a wreck. Traffic is backed up past the Mixmaster across that bridge to Industrial. On 360 southbound at Trinity Boulevard in Fort Worth, they just cleared a crash. It's still kind of slow from 183, which isn't a huge backup. You've got road work on northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, between Davis and Singleton for another 30 minutes or so. And then on 121 westbound in Frisco, between 62 and Preston Road, you've got the left lane closed for another 25 minutes or so. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls.
Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Great vision starts at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Call today for your free screening. Enjoy no interest for up to 24 months and $1,000 off your blade-free HD Intra LASIK. Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020.
You know how life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck? Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden, everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily, I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chevrolet in Irving on 183, just west of Texas Stadium. And at Frank Parra Chevrolet, nobody beats their power pricing. And you might be asking yourself, hey, what's all that activity on Sundays over at Frank Parra? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale. Frank Parra Chevrolet is now open on Sunday. They listened to what you wanted, and now you got it. Also, parts and service are still open on Saturday. So if you're getting your car worked on, you can take a look around and buy during the Super Sunday sale. Here's some examples of some of the great deals they have over at Frank Parra Chevrolet. Fuel efficient 2007 Aveos start at $69.88, and all new Silverado pickups, the truck of the year, start at $14,988. Chevy, an American revolution. Frank Parra Chevrolet is the place to go on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And don't be a sucker for those hail damage sales. You can get brand new, undamaged any day of the week for the same price at Frank Parra.
Para people and para prices make the difference at Frank Para.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough, so try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
I'm a sausage maker.
My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on quiching on. I came up with that name myself.
So, no matter what business you find yourself in,
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
This is the sound of a countdown that ends tonight. Heroes is back.
I finally get to be a hero.
And it's time to save the world.
This is usually the part when people start screaming.
Television's hottest show, Heroes, returns with the final 5 chapters beginning tonight on NBC. Then, in planning the biggest day of their lives, this couple wanted to make it an event their guests would never forget. So they invited the real wedding crashers.
He's getting married tomorrow.
Well, I don't know about that. He's going to jail.
From the producers of Punt, the new hidden camera show where love isn't the only thing in the air.
4.
But don't worry, the bride and groom are in on it.
This wedding has been crashed.
The Real Wedding Crashers, after Heroes and Deal or No Deal, all new, NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic?
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get your free ticket today when you purchase one for just $99. That's right, buy one ticket and get a second ticket for free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Find out why God wants you to be rich with Paula White. Get sales tips from Mega Girl champion George Foreman. And learn the secret laws of attraction from Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield, stars of the hit DVD The Secret. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $99. Use coupon code LIVE105 to bring one friend for free. That's right, free. Call 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
I have to treat you like everybody else. Just because we hang out more doesn't mean that you get special treatment.
I'm not going to lose a limb or lobe.
Just an earlobe. They grow back, don't they?
I think they do.
Yeah, I checked on Wikipedia.
See? So it's not like it's gone forever.
No.
What would you have me do?
Hit me in the head with a pan.
No, because you like that. That's why.
Do it hard.
Oh, I know what I got. These pills that Venegas gave me on New Year's Eve for my cough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They're like little bitty BB-sized gel caps. See?
Yeah. Little tiny ones.
And you suck on it like a lozenge. They tell you not to bite into it because it's full of stuff that deadens your tongue.
Oh.
and he didn't tell me that.
Oh, you bit into one?
Yeah. I think it's just supposed to, as you just kind of suck on it, it deadens the back of your throat, so you stop coughing.
Makes sense.
But I got tired of sucking on it.
So you bit.
Mm-hmm. And that's how I found out what it does. Steve? So I give you your choice, Trey. The earlobe or the tongue deadeners?
How long does the tongue deadening last?
3 hours. That's what Venegas said. Jim Wright pills.
This could be fun.
Yeah.
Special endorsement.
Trey has to talk a lot, though. We need to do it to somebody that's not his... Chloe, eat one of these. Doesn't hurt. Just irritating.
I've got kind of a cough anyway.
Do you? Well, I tell you what. Eat one, and then I'll give you one for your cough so that you can suck on.
Okay. Looks like vitamin E.
Yeah, that's what it... Yeah, it does. It just looks like some kind of gel. Put it in the front of your mouth and bite it.
Bite it in two?
Just put it in your teeth and chew it up. Chew it.
Okay, it exploded.
Okay. Moosh it around. I think it takes a second.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh,
and it tastes better.
You're like Venegas as far as warnings. Oh, and also...
Venegas doesn't tell you because he forgets.
Oh, God, that's terrible.
It's what?
Terrible.
Can you feel it?
I can feel it. Oh, my God. It feels like my tongue is big. It feels like I got cow tongue. That's crazy.
All right, who else wants one?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Harry.
He's doing Harry Carey.
Does it really last for 3 hours?
That's what Venegas said. It wore off. I wasn't paying attention because by the time he gave it to me at the beginning of our sound check, by the time we got to the Elvis, it had worn off. So, I don't know. How long from the time we got... it was a couple hours before we finally got to play, didn't we?
3 hours.
Oh, that's going to be irritating as hell.
I like bananas. It's really crazy. It's really kind of... Oh, my God.
Does it come in waves?
I bit it until I tipped my tongue. And it was right there, and it's bit tip my tongue. It's hard to get my tongue up and down.
Say we all take one.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Somebody tunes in and goes, what's wrong with those people? The whole show is retarded.
It must be the EEOC's show.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, we didn't push it far enough with Fisher. Let me see how many I got. Where does it say quantity? 20. Okay. So I should have 18 left because I only did one. Everyone?
I think y'all should do it.
We're going to be that way the rest of the day.
Yeah, I know.
Just as soon as you get past the deal, because the thing, it tastes like crap.
See?
I have a hard time talking as it is.
But you don't have to read anything.
Okay. All right.
Who wants to go next?
I'll do it. It's like a beating to death. It's like talking when I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk.
You can do it?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
Here you go, Dan.
All right.
Give me one. Oh, no.
Oh, that's cute.
Hang on. Before you take that, look this up on the internet and see what it is.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We've given it to Chloe.
I know it's safe. I got a prescription for it.
Yeah, because that means it's safe.
Well, it came from the CVS.
Oh.
He's old, but he had on a white coat. One of the pharmacists at CVS I go to, I'm shocked that they let him even answer the phone.
that bad?
Yeah. He gets around like this. Be with you in a little while.
All humped over.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to spell this. You ready?
Yeah, shoot.
BENZONATATE. Substituted for Tessalon pearls.
No, what do you want me to look up? Side effects?
Just looking up to see what it is in general.
Okay.
You want one while he's waiting?
Sure.
Got it?
Got it. Yeah, little bitty baby vitamin E's.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it could do any damage.
No.
All right, I got a whole list out of different things here.
All right.
Why is this medication prescribed?
Okay.
Benzonatate, we'll go with that, is used to treat cough due to the common cold, bronchitis, pneumonia, or other lung infections. It is in a class of medications called antitussives, or cough suppressants. It works by reducing the cough reflex in the lungs and air passages. You want to know how it should be used?
Yes.
It comes as a liquid-filled capsule, or pearl, and a regular capsule to take both by mouth. It is usually taken 3 times a day as needed. Follow directions on your prescription label carefully and ask your doctor or pharmacist to explain any part you do not understand. Take it exactly as directed. Do not take more or less of it, or take it more often than prescribed by your doctor. Swallow the capsules and liquid-filled capsules whole. Do not suck or chew on them. If the medication is released in the mouth, it may make the mouth numb and cause choking.
Choking?
Yeah, I had a hard time swallowing for a while. How you doing, Chloe?
Yeah, I can't swallow very well.
Huh?
Can't swallow very well.
Oh. Here, have something to drink.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of bad alcohol this tastes like. It tastes like some sort of really like like a thought.
A what?
A thought.
Shot.
A thought you take.
Don't help him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A what?
A thought.
What are you thinking about?
I can't. Like you don't like Rumple Mints?
A what?
Like Rumple Mints.
I don't understand.
I'm just trying to think of it's like a thought. My lips are low too. This is crazy. I can't feel it. I can't feel the bottle on the end of my lips. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't.
It's like when you come out of the dentist, you try to drink something.
Yeah. It came right back out his mouth.
I can't feel anything.
I'm gonna have to get this refilled.
Party
Content in a bottle.
Yeah. Side effects?
Let me go down here. What side effects can this medication cause? Benzonatate may cause side effects, obviously. Upset stomach, constipation, drowsiness, headache, dizziness, stuffed nose, burning in the eyes. Some side effects can be serious. The following are uncommon, but if you experience any of them, call your doctor immediately. That would include rash or hives, itching, difficulty breathing or swallowing, confusion, seeing things that do not exist, parentheses, hallucinating.
You take your pill yet?
No, you take yours.
I've already done one.
You didn't do it.
Somebody's got to be in control.
Oh.
I keep it towards the front of your mouth.
You really want me to do this?
Sure.
How long does it take this crap to go away?
Couple hours.
Oh, that's hard.
You really want me to do this?
Sure. Dan's doing the news.
Okay.
Be ready for that taste, buddy.
It's not horrible. It ain't great, but it's not.
Okay, there it goes. Ugh. God, you're right, Clove.
Don't wash it out yet.
Look around your mouth, bro.
It's kind of good for you.
We should call the Denton State School. Let you talk to somebody. What's the matter?
I could wash it down. Oh, God. It feels like you got hair on your tongue.
Isn't that crazy, man?
Yeah. It's very bitter.
Well, just
what?
It's just one of those things where
God, it comes on. Yeah.
It's like the dentist got away from the thing and put it in your lip.
Very, yeah, very thick. Your tongue is thick. This isn't funny.
It feels like your whole damn tongue. It feels like your whole damn tongue is just a.
I feel like hair. It has hair on it.
No, I don't feel any hair.
Oh, God. Oh. It goes all the way down your throat, too.
You okay?
Yes. Oh, that's terrible.
I love intellectual conversations.
Why would you let me do that?
That's what I would like to be to kiss somebody.
Yeah, you feel your tongue and your lips, too.
Yeah, why don't
you kiss on your lips?
Go kissing.
I ain't kissing nobody.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, God.
You all right?
I'm having a hard time swallowing.
Yeah, what you got to do, you got to breathe. You think you're going to kind of suffocate back your mouth. You got to breathe through your nose.
Okay.
Still want to do yours, Dan?
I have a fear of not being able to swallow.
That goes away pretty quick.
You don't want
All
this
right.
then.
We'll give him my pearl back. Gavin.
Yeah.
You want one of these?
How long does it last?
A little bit, about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, all right, I'm in.
All right. Give that to him when he comes in.
Swear he's half.
Why didn't have Novocaine if you could do this?
Well, because with Novocaine, you can't focus this.
It's not deep in the nerves.
Yeah. This is like a topical.
Topical.
Just right in the front of your mouth and chew it up.
It's topical. Yeah, it's better.
You don't have asthma or anything, do you?
No.
Okay, I should ask that first.
You swallow it?
No. Just kind of moosh it around your mouth.
Moosh it out first.
Pretend it's a typical.
Tastes like penicillin.
You don't feel anything yet?
No.
Did you chew it up?
Yeah, look.
It's
You can't feel it in front of your mouth.
I don't feel anything.
I do.
I'm telling you, every day before he comes in, he takes off his exoskeleton.
Maybe, you're right.
You don't feel anything.
You feel it by now.
I don't feel anything.
You know, none of this.
Give me another one.
Shut up. Shut up. You feel no numbness.
I mean, I can feel a little bit of a tingling, but it's not.
No numbness.
You can't feel like your tongue big as a cow?
No. No.
Oh.
Give me another one. I'll try another one.
No, I don't think that's safe.
Oh.
Because it says, it says 1 to 2 capsules every 4 hours is needed. You don't feel anything in the back of your throat?
I mean, I feel a little bit of a tingling, but...
You don't feel no numbness?
Oh, there. Well, yeah, when you swallow, you feel it.
But you don't feel it up. When you chewed it up, where was it in your mouth?
I felt it. It squirted.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I just swished it around my mouth as much as possible.
And you don't feel that.
Mm-mm. I'm chewing on it right now. I mean, I can feel numbness like Novocaine.
Oh.
But for some reason, it's just not affecting me. I mean, it's just not affecting my speech.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It sucks.
I say hit him again.
Nah, because I don't know. And what if it does something to his throat or his lungs?
We can intubate him. Stick a tube down his throat.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant dressing him like an egg. I don't know what that means either.
We could do that too.
Yeah, it feels like you have something stuck in your throat.
Yeah, it feels like I got something.
Yeah, right back there.
What?
It's like your uvula is or something swollen.
Oh.
Here, try and drink again. This is funny to watch.
Okay.
Because you can't feel it.
You can't feel it.
No.
Don't get it on the carpet.
Well, I had to throw my neck back in order to get it to go down. Does it feel? It feels like I live too. It's like I had to come down. I think that helped.
It sounds like it did.
We found the antidote.
John?
No,
But my
thank you.
tongue. But my tongue is still. My tongue is still. Okay, some words are harder than others. My tongue is still.
I wonder if the alcohol washed it off.
I can't imagine because once he soaks in.
You want one, Chuck?
I've had those before. I think I'll have to pass.
Oh, okay. Dan?
Does it really make you drowsy? What are the side effects?
No, I had one that did make me drowsy. Daniel?
I'll help it back of your throat too.
A little hesitant now.
I'll do it.
Okay, Trey.
Why not?
I have a real phobia about not being able to swallow.
Well, you could swallow.
Well, it sounds like
Can't you?
Yeah, you go swallow.
It sounds like you have trouble. It feels like
it
you can't.
feels like you have trouble, but you don't.
That's one of those things. I wake up at night in the cold sweats, having dreams that I can't swallow.
Oh.
Yeah, I like it.
Here.
Yeah, I want to see your cold sweats. God, I feel drunk.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's just because it's harder to form words.
You have to work at it.
Yeah.
Come on, Dan.
Want to ride the train together? Or you still want to maintain control?
Ooh.
I'll go with you.
All right.
This is probably not a good idea. There you go.
All right.
Hurry up and do it before you rethink it. Go.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Don't swallow the gel cap. Suck on it.
Yeah. Whoosh it around.
Swallow?
Swish more.
Yeah. Put it right in my mouth.
I feel a little tingly.
Takes a second to soak in.
I got it in like 30 seconds.
I feel bad about this now.
You didn't swallow your grape, did you?
I spit it back out. I'm not doing this. Oh, you Dan didn't swallow his either.
I learned by watching you.
Did you see me spit mine out?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I was still spitting mine out either way, but I knew you weren't going to do it.
All right, well, let's really do it. Seriously.
You're going to do it.
You ready?
Sure.
Right here.
Eh? And you see it?
And free.
Stick it and you see it? All right.
All right, go. I mean it.
So do I.
All right, here we go. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
I lost you. It's wet. Hang on. Okay.
This is bad.
No, this is not good, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Ugh.
Oh, he did it that time.
All right. I'm spitting out the gel cap. I got all the stuff out there.
Okay. I just swallowed the gel cap.
How you doing?
Feel a little tingly.
Yeah. How long did it take before you guys, before yours kicked in, Chloe?
Mine was pretty quick.
30, 45 seconds. Yeah, I got thickness.
You what?
I got thickness in my tongue.
You don't feel well?
Thickness
Did you
in
get
my...
the thick like the big lips?
Yeah. I didn't get as much in my lips as you did.
Oh, but does it feel like your lips are big?
I put it back in the yeah. I put it back further back in the back of my mouth.
How do you feel, Dan?
I definitely feel the tingling, but
you don't feel numbness.
I feel a little bit of numbness. See, there you go.
Numbness.
The very end of my tongue is numb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a little bit on my lips because I licked them a little bit.
Yeah, I think I did too. It's really a stupid bit.
Everyone's going to call their doctor looking for this stuff, though.
I don't think it really lasts.
3 hours.
Yeah, I don't think it lasts that long. But then again, I got used to it and I just forgot about it. You want to try news?
Sure. It's the ultimate test.
What is it, Brad?
Would you like the Dallas Morning News? Somebody's calling to ask. If you'd like to take it up here.
Yeah. Oh, you're on the air.
Hello?
Yes, you're on the air.
Yeah, I'm with the Dallas Morning newspaper.
Yes.
We want to deliver the newspaper out here for you guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was going to be $1.50 a week here for 3 months. It's over 64% off.
Yes.
It's a 3-month special for all our non-subscribers out in your area right now.
Uh-huh.
We want to deliver the paper there for you guys. I'm just calling to get your name and address out here.
How much is it for the 4th month?
It's $1.50 a week for 3 months.
And then how does it go up to after the 3 months?
After the 3 months, sir, we're going to let you know. The most it can go up to is only $4.15 a week.
$4.15 a week?
Yeah, but after the 3 months, there's no obligation to stay with it, and we'll let you know of any.
Now my lips are starting to go bad on me.
I know it's
A what?
We'll let you know of any current rates that are available at the time for this when your special's up.
Yes.
So I said, but the most it can go up to is $4.15 a week.
All right, I'd love to have that then.
So I just need to get your name and address out here.
I got to go. My mama's coming. All right, 522, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Rocky needs speech therapy.
All of mine is focused up front.
I moved mine to the back.
I tried not to swallow as much as I had to because that whole throat thing is a little wiggy. But right now, right here,
your tip, yeah,
the very front of my lip.
Try to take a drink, see if it does like you did for a club.
All right.
If your lips are numb.
Yeah, he's right. I can't feel it. So I don't know when the liquid's coming in.
I know.
I can't wait to get old. Not full exercise.
Yes.
Let me try this.
Okay.
I can't feel it.
I know.
Well, how do I know when the liquid is in if I can't feel it?
You just got to tip back, you hope.
I feel like a Warner Brothers cartoon.
Hey, you did a good job.
You
did a good job. Yeah, no, swallowing is...
All right, Sam.
Okay.
I don't know which muscles to use to swallow.
I know.
Normally, it's not some type of event.
I did think it through. What?
I don't know if I can do it or not. And even if Tom broke off of me, I can't get that far. Now I got. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
You don't seem to be having any problems.
I feel it. It's almost like you ever put like chapstick on your lips like too much and it just feels thick?
Yeah.
That's what I feel like, even though my lips are actually kind of dry. It's just a numbness.
I can't feel it in my tongue.
I can feel it in my tongue.
See if the whiskey will work for you like it did for Chloe.
How you feeling, Chloe?
Oh, fine. I just feel like it's still thick. Like the sides of my tongue are really thick. And I have to like put the front of my tongue to my teeth just in order to make anything.
I wonder if it makes any difference that all mine's on the front of the tongue and not the side.
I think it is, because I put mine toward the back.
Well, that must be it.
Where is yours?
Same as
you put all yours up front?
Yeah.
My lips are just numb.
That's why I keep doing that. That feels kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, as numb as it is right now. I mean, if you had to.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, does it make you queer if you can't feel it?
I don't think it counts.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business Checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Geico would like to apologize to the wonderful folks in our local office. Apparently, you've put on a few extra pounds, and our great rates are to blame. Yes, we're saving lots of people hundreds of dollars on their car insurance. And how are they thanking us? With brownies, bundt cakes, and scrumptious banana cream pies. It's just their way of saying, thank you, Geico. Thank you for saving us so much money on our car insurance. And while you're at it, please help yourself to Helen's homemade apple fritters. We're very sorry, and I'm afraid it's only going to get worse. After all, when you combine Geico's great rates with personalized service, well, it's just icing on the cake. Sorry again. That was probably a poor choice of words.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Hello, how would you like to party like a rock star? I'm guessing your response was like everyone else's. Yes, I'd love to party like a rock star. You can win a Metro PCS Rockstar Flyaway. This package includes round-trip airfare, hotel accommodations, VIP tickets to the House of Blues, and concert of your choice. You, a guest, and your Motorola phone could be on your way to a Rockstar Flyaway, courtesy of Metro PCS. For all the details, go to metropcs.com/promo and party like a rock star.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing.
No, sir. You can't sit in first class on a coach ticket.
No, you're not right for the job, Johnson.
Well, forget all that. Because now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth with no down payment, no monthly payments, and no interest for an entire year. Call 214-328-0444 or visit booth.lasercenter.com. With approved credit, call for details.
Are you in the market to purchase a home? Well, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and one question that I get asked a lot is, what if my situation doesn't fit in that perfect box? I'm self-employed. I've went through bankruptcy. I've had the bumps and bruises on the credit. Rodney, does that just mean that I'm not eligible for a mortgage? No, it doesn't. But you have to work with a lender that is a specialist, one that knows self-employment inside and out, upside and down, one that knows divorce, one that just knows how to help you. And I'm that lender. My staff and I specialize in creating the best mortgage plan for you. You, the customer that makes the payments. Let me help you get the interest rate you deserve. Guys, it's that easy. But you have to call me today. 1-800-EXPRESS is my number. 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. I'm the lender you can trust.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
A culinary creation that baffles the human mind. A 12,000-calorie salad.
Ah, caramba.
Ground beef, refried beans, guacamole, cheese, sour cream, and if there's any room left, a few shreds of lettuce.
I don't see no lettuce.
Some may ask, is your taco salad healthy? Of course it is. It's a salad, isn't it?
You can eat that deep-fried country bowl.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, conquistador of the calorie. You put the feast in Fiesta.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
DNM likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from DNM Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to DNM, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the DNM way. And that's a way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call DNM, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. DNM will tell you that. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
This is the sound of a countdown that ends tonight. Heroes is back.
I finally get to be a hero.
And it's time to save the world.
This is usually the part when people start screaming.
Television's hottest show, Heroes, returns with the final 5 chapters beginning tonight on NBC. Then, in planning the biggest day of their lives, this couple wanted to make it an event their guests would never forget. So they invited the real wedding crashers.
He's getting married tomorrow.
Well, I don't know about that. He's going to jail.
From the producers of Punt, the new hidden camera show where love isn't the only thing in the air.
4.
But don't worry, the bride and groom are in on it.
This wedding has been crashed.
The Real Wedding Crashers, after Heroes and Deal or No Deal, all new, NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing featuring the $300,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Their problems are your entertainment. Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Polar Bear Vodka.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, how come did you ever figure out why Gavin's got Joy's cell number?
No, I didn't, and I certainly would like to know why that's not only in there, it's programmed and highlighted.
He's got somebody in his office.
Oh, my girlfriend.
But I mean, you know, if you want to do it, cool. Nah. Okay.
Hello? I know you're listening. Hello? Hello?
Maybe you'll think he hung up. What are you doing?
Working.
Oh. JD wants to know why you got Joy's phone number.
Because it's important to have it.
Excuse me, why? Do you have Amy's? Do you have Trey's girlfriends?
No.
Do you have O'Malley's girlfriends? Do you have Chloe's girlfriends?
See, it would make sense for you to have Amy's because the station's done business with her company before.
Yeah,
Right.
that would make
I
sense.
have ways of getting in contact with her.
But why do you have Joy's phone number on your cell?
Because she gave it to me.
Why? Oh, hang on. This ain't none of my business.
Why?
Chloe, give me the ball.
I mean, if you really want to know, JD.
Yes, I kind of do.
All right, fine. If you really want to know, because I.
What?
Sorry, it's my bad.
I kind of want to know.
I know. All right.
I was checking in.
Checking in what?
I was checking in to make sure JD was okay.
When was this?
When you had your surgery.
Well, why do you need to check in? She's there to watch me.
Well, hang on. His surgery?
My
Yes.
shoulder surgery?
Yes.
Her cell number's changed since then.
Oh. Yeah, I'm busted. I got nothing.
So why do you have... Oh, this ain't none of my business.
Why do you have it?
I don't know, because I do. You want me to erase it? Is that going to make you feel better?
No, because
Are
why
you,
do you...
Are
Why
you
do you,
insecure?
Why do you have it?
Are you insecure that I'm going to steal your girlfriend?
Why do you have it in your phone? You have no one else's.
I get a lot of people.
Oh, really? What's Amy's number? Run her by me. Just the area code.
I don't have Amy's number, but I have the place that she currently resides.
You have Russ's house.
Well, if you want to say that, yes.
Well, that's where she resides.
Yes, I have that number.
But not her personal cell.
No.
Okay. Just wondering. It's very interesting.
Do you want me to erase it? Is that going to make you feel more
No,
comfortable?
you write it down and put it back in. I don't trust you. How can I trust you now?
How can you oh, my God.
What if I had one of your girlfriend's phone numbers in my phone?
Anybody else want to talk?
Well, when we go out, JD.
What?
Well, we get along. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's fine to get along. Why do you need to call her when I'm not around?
That's right.
I have never called her
Then why
when
do you
you're
have
not
the
around.
number? Then give me your girlfriend's number.
Fine.
I'll bang her.
I mean, I don't think she will, but if you want to, that's fine.
I like to bang Gavin's girlfriend.
Yeah.
You still dating the blonde?
Yes.
Give me the number. I'll give it to Russ.
No.
I'll bang her by proxy.
Oh, what if? Whoa. What if your girlfriend's phone number was in Russ's cell phone? How would you feel?
Not a good example.
Yeah, that's happened before.
Oh.
Yeah. Nixon-gay. Ixnay, or whatever it's called.
Sorry.
Nixon gay?
Hi, guy.
Sounds like a new website.
Yeah.
Type that in.
God, you gonna let him off the hook like that?
I don't know. I just wondered. He's not going to tell me the truth. I'll find out from her.
It's not a big deal.
It was okay. What were you going to do? Why would you ever need to call her that you don't need to go through me?
I don't know. I'm trying to think if there was something where we had to talk about something and
I'm sure there was.
we exchanged numbers and that's it.
It'd be rude to tell you he's screwing her. Yeah, thanks for watching out for my feelings.
I would never do that.
Yes, you would.
Oh, no, I would not. You're not supposed to get involved in that. I would never do that.
I'm not supposed to get involved in what? You screwing JD's girlfriend?
But I wouldn't. You know I would not do that.
I don't know that. Who's that in your office?
It's Robbie.
Robbie who?
Robbie's our local sales manager.
Oh. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ?
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, good things.
We're talking about White Trash Party.
Oh.
Can't wait for it.
Who we got tied in?
I think we got Bud on board. We're excited. Frankels?
Yeah, the Frankels always help us out with stuff.
Always. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about different things like trying to get T-shirts for people, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Trying to what do you think tickets are going to run?
My goal is this year $25.
Thought we were going to try and shoot cheaper.
Well, we are. We're going to try to get a sponsor and try to get them cheaper at first.
Well, how much at first?
I'm hoping for 15.
Well, that's not bad.
No, that's actually going
really
back.
good.
What did we charge last year?
We
30?
charged $30 and $35.
Yeah, that was the original idea of the White Trash Parties. It didn't cost a lot to get in.
Mm-hmm. So that's what we're trying to accomplish this year.
You banging JD's girlfriend?
No, I swear. I really feel bad. JD, if you want to take me out, I mean, I don't know.
I just wonder why it's in there. That's odd to me. You just jumped in here real quick to have me call her, and there it is in your phone.
No, I really think if it's not the shoulder surgery, it was something else where I was checking in on you.
It was.
Shoulder surgery was a year
ago,
13, 14 months ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And since her numbers changed, there was really no reason to update it since his surgery's gone well and he's healed. And
now I can answer my own phone. You can call me and ask.
Yeah. But since it's none of my business, I'm going to shut up. Because it is me, I'd be asking a lot of questions.
Well, what do you want to know?
It's none of my business. I'm out of it. I'm eavesdropping. I'm on party line. Ain't none of my business. I watch TikTok.
JD, I have never seen your girlfriend without you there.
It's just odd that that's in your phone. That's all. That's just very strange.
Well, no, it's really
nobody
not,
else.
because
Nobody else's girlfriend's in your phone.
Well, I
and
mean,
my girlfriend's always hanging on you and hugging on you.
That's not a problem. Then during the next break, I will come in there and I will collect everyone's girlfriend's numbers. Is that fair?
And, well, hang on. So how does that go back and rectify the situation of you're banging his girlfriend?
I'm not banging his girlfriend.
Why would you have her phone number?
I have a lot of phone numbers in here. That doesn't mean I'm banging people.
But you and her are awfully friendly when you're out together.
Normally at events, Gavin is one of the few people that she'll talk to.
Yeah, because we're friendly with each other.
Yeah, you have to be.
Yeah,
banging her.
Otherwise, she won't let you in.
I am not banging her. I currently have a wonderful woman in my life.
Oh, so this is when you were between girls.
No, not at all.
So the only reason you're not banging her is because you have somebody in your life.
The only reason I'm not banging her is because JD's currently with her.
Well, why didn't you say that?
Because that's fine. I care a lot about JD.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got dibs if they break up.
No, not at all. No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
I've never had another guy's girlfriend in my cell phone, ever.
Yeah, I've known JD almost 30 years now. I don't have I don't have Joy's phone number.
Well, I mean, JD, you don't know my girlfriend, but when you do, then I'd be glad to give your number.
You ever made out with her?
My girlfriend, yes.
No. Joy?
No.
Play with her cans?
No. I've never. Is
that her calling?
No.
Pick it up.
No.
Answer the phone.
I just turned off the phone.
Of course you did.
Come on. Guys, let's be men here.
Mm-mm. All right, we'll try.
That's not funny, Robbie.
I like Robbie.
Yeah, I like Robbie too. I think Robbie's the guy that set up Mexico for us.
Yes, he is.
Are you the one?
I am. It's gonna be fun.
What other clients are yours?
Originally, back before the switch, let's see, the Lodge, travel company, HMS.
What is HMS? Home Marketing Services.
Home Marketing Services.
Oh.
Ben's
I thought that was a ship.
Ben's Half Yard House. The New Youth Show.
Oh, okay.
All fun ones. Heineck.
I got
it. I got more.
JD, I've never touched or seen your girlfriend outside of seeing you.
All right.
Or a condom.
Phone sex.
Never.
Chit chat?
Never.
Emails?
No.
There's a reason that's in there.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Well, I'm sorry if it offended you. Clearly, it was a conversation that we had, and
Who's we?
it might have been when we were trying to get together at one point, the four of us or something.
My phone has always worked.
I know, but I think it was a surprise for you.
There's been no surprises for me.
Yeah, I think we were
Planning on one that never happened.
Yes, that's correct.
I see.
It's a big surprise.
Yeah.
Joy just blew me. Happy birthday.
No, seriously. Nothing happened.
So you guys have never had any outside meetings for any reason?
We had lunch once. I'll admit that.
Really?
What's the problem? JD, come on.
Come in here.
Why don't you find out what lunch was about?
What was lunch about?
Blowjob.
Why would you have lunch with her?
Because we were just talking about different ways to
Yeah.
decorate your house.
With your sperm.
No.
Well, this is all very interesting. It's all very enlightening.
You're taking this really well.
I'm not done.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
Follow
Gavin,
again. Thank you.
You have lunch without my permission, without my knowledge.
It was a long time ago.
That makes it better?
No, it doesn't make it better. It just... I don't know. I figured if I told you, you'd be mad.
Maybe Gavin was using the same philosophy that you used, John.
Don't even
when you were
throw
hanging
this
out
back
with my
on me.
girlfriend.
No, he wasn't trying to fix the relationship.
She can't have sex with somebody else if I'm using my penis as a bookmark.
No.
Because nobody else can get in.
No.
Unless she's into the queen of the DP.
No, I went by to try to help you and your girlfriend fix your relationship.
Well, you don't know what Gavin was meeting with Joy about.
Problems.
You have problems nonstop.
We have wonderful relationships. Just not together.
Except when you're screwing other people.
Well, that's a problem.
You screwing other people?
No.
Sounds like she is.
Obviously having lunch with other people without my permission or knowledge. Okay. I know where we stand.
Are we cool?
Yeah, we're very cool. Come in here.
JD, come on. Seriously.
I think at this point, if I start plugging some of Robbie's clients, he'll hold Gavin.
Oh, that's right. He's a big guy, too.
Yeah. How tall are you, Robbie?
6'3".
Yeah. What do you weigh?
325, 330, maybe 315.
Who's one of your current clients?
Everyone's my current client as a manager.
Oh, you big on the Frankels?
Absolutely.
I love the Frankels.
Frankels rock.
Choke Gavin for me.
Yeah. My shoulder's sore. Bust one off in him.
I'll hold him down. You have JD choking.
All right, we can get Robbie to hold him down and send a cockroach in there with his monster.
Yeah, let's do that.
Come on, JD. Seriously.
All right.
You're blowing this way out of proportion.
Well, hang on. How long ago was lunch?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe about 5 months ago.
Uh-huh.
Like
And how come you never told him?
You know, it was just a casual thing. It was like, hey, let's grab lunch. Okay, cool. I think we were at one of your parties, as a matter of fact.
One of my parties?
No,
He's talking about one of my parties, so obviously he's hitting on your chick at one of my parties.
Oh, I see you guys talk I see you guys walk off and talk all the time.
That's balls.
At parties as well as at appearances.
Hitting on your woman while you're there.
Excuse me for having a personality. I mean, I'm just
And a penis.
talking. Well, I'm talking to people. I talk to a lot of people at Russ's parties.
And there really is no casual contact because y'all live in different cities.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Live and work in different cities. That would take a great deal of effort.
You're in Dallas, and she's on the west side of Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just bumped into each other.
Yeah. So?
You realize your story's falling apart.
No, it's not. What? How is it falling apart if we said, hey, you know what? Let's meet for lunch at HEB or something like that in that area?
It's at her way. It's at your way.
And yeah. What would be? Well, I'm sorry. I forget this thing. No, my business.
Go ahead.
I got no
What's your
questions.
question?
I tell you, you seem to be taking it well. If it's not going to bother you, I certainly got no issues with it.
Well, she used to jump on Gavin and hug him and stuff, and I just thought it was because she felt sorry for him. Now I know it's different.
Oh, well, thanks a lot.
Well, you're the one screwing her.
Well, you're the one feeling sorry for me while I'm hugging your chick.
Sure, you don't want me to have Robbie hold him down?
Yes, I do want you to have Robbie hold him down.
Brad, go in there with your cocknest monster.
Get him, Robbie.
He's not going to hold him down, Brad.
No, come on.
Did he pull it out?
No, he's coming
Did
closer.
you screw her?
Come on, did you?
Did you? Gab, don't make it hard. Whatever that means.
Yeah, because that's harder to take.
Yeah.
Make it soft.
So is that where this ends? You're
don't know.
cool with him having the phone number and lunch?
No, but what's he going to do? Erase it? Okay. Then what damages?
Well, why don't you call her and find out what happened? Tell her you don't want you don't want her having lunch with. Yeah, this ain't none of my business.
I'll handle it during the break.
JD, you know the checkered past I've had with women, therefore I would never mistreat one of my buddies. And I would never do such a thing.
I just wonder why the phone number's in there, that's all.
Well, and I told you
odd.
I told you the truth.
It's odd. Have you ever been to a Stars game with her, Mr. Play-by-Play Man?
No.
Did you hear him last night on KLLI?
No, why would I be listening to KLLI?
I was listening to after this. He gets on KLLI.
You were listening after the what?
After the Stars game yesterday. I was driving around, flipped it on. And they got a sports guy. They got a sports director.
What time was the Stars game?
It was 3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So it was over about 6 or 7.
All right.
He was a nut at the game too.
What time was the game over?
5:30.
So why were you listening to KLLI, John, instead of this show?
We were in a break.
Okay.
I'll believe you for now.
All right, so what was he doing?
Oh, I left the audio on my damn desk. I'll spin the wheel. Jesus, hold on. It's funny.
He really is fanatical. I sat by him about
Oh, you went to the game?
Yeah, I went to the game.
Where'd you get tickets?
A buddy of mine has season tickets.
Okay.
And they're actually in the same section as Gavin, just closer to the ice.
What was Gavin doing?
Oh, he's yelling at the refs because they made some kind of picky calls and screaming at them. They score. He's jumping up and down. Even after everybody's set down, he's still jumping up and down and screaming and celebrating. And
got 18. Okay, they got a sports director who's on the air. Then they got a sports guy who's covered it. The guy is.
Oh, hang on. I want to know what else Gavin was doing.
Okay.
Was he like this for the whole game?
Yes. I mean, he's so focused just watching the game. I mean, he had his assistant program director from KLLI, and you'd see the guy say something to Gavin, and Gavin just be like, wouldn't even turn. He'd just be like, and he's watching the ice back and forth, yelling at the players. Got to do better, Marty. Got to do better.
How long was he on last night?
The whole thing was about 3 minutes, and the sports director introduces him and Mike Young. It's Chris Schneider who's the sports director.
So Gavin wasn't on the phone? He went into the studio?
He was in the studio with Mike Young, who's the reporter, whose job it was to go cover the game. Mike gets 2 words in a 3-minute report.
That's it?
One of them is exactly, and the other one is uh-huh. Gavin does the rest of the report himself.
So I hate to bring this up because I think it's best if we put this behind us. You gonna let him? Are you done with him and the Joy and the phone number and the lunch that you didn't know about?
I'll deal with her also.
Because I find out he has lunch with
Amy.
Yeah, with her, and I don't know about it. Then he don't get to go home no more.
Well, I'm not going to go in and beat his ass.
Why not?
Well, because I don't beat up people. But I'm going to find out. Well, I'll ask her what the issue was and what the problem was and why you can do that without my knowledge. It's very suspicious, but I'm going to get all the information before I...
That's a logical way to do it. Hang on a second. Stacy.
Yes, sir.
Would you come up and squash Gavin?
No!
Sure, no
All right,
problem.
thank you.
Thanks, Stacy.
No.
And while you're at it, tell her she can't go to Mexico.
She ain't going to Mexico now. Kiss my ass. I don't care if...
She'll go to Mexico.
She won't go to Mexico.
Oh, so you can leave her here in case Gavin don't go?
Gavin, you're going to Mexico.
We'll see.
No, you're going to Mexico.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm going to bury your ass.
What?
Nothing.
You going to bury him in Cancun?
Mm-hmm.
So is this issue dead?
I'll find out from
because I'm prying. None of my business. I'm sorry.
I'll find out.
I'm being a looky-loo. I'll just shut up.
I'll find out from Joy. I tend to get all the information together before I start beating people physically, and then I'll get all the information. I'll find out what the lunch was about. Some surprise thing that never happened. Very suspicious.
Well, actually, it doesn't even matter what their lunch meeting was about.
Well, if it was a surprise for my birthday that never happened, well,
It doesn't matter. You didn't know about the meeting, period. It's automatically questionable because you did not know about it.
The phone number's even in there.
What was lunch about, Gavin?
Exactly what JD said.
Which was what? Hang on. How are we doing, Claude?
Right now, please.
Are we behind?
No, that's not true either because Joy knows never, ever to surprise me for my birthday or anything else because I've told her what I did when my ex-wife surprised me.
Well, she wanted to do something different this year.
Did you guys just hear Chloe tell me I got a break?
Yeah.
Well, what does that mean?
Go 5 more minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys make that decision now?
No, that's what you always do.
All right. Well, then there's obviously no reason for me to be here.
No, let's break. I'll go talk to Gavin off the air.
Do you eat it, Gavin?
No.
You get you some stanky finger?
No, I wouldn't do that to JD.
You finger it?
No.
Finger it.
No.
You eat it.
No.
My buddy eat it.
He's a friend of mine.
You wouldn't find it suspicious if suddenly one of your girlfriend's phone numbers was on my phone.
And he finds out 5 months later that you had lunch. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm buttoning it again.
Yeah.
You wouldn't find that suspicious? That we had lunch? Without your permission or knowledge.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, we get a lot of these questions answered. We'll just hook him up to the polygraph.
Yes.
You ever fantasize about his girlfriend?
I've already answered that question, yes.
You fantasized about Joy?
Yes.
You ever beat it to her picture?
All right.
No, that's going too far.
What about Tony Casillas?
Oh. I fantasize about a lot of things. I have a great imagination.
Yeah, there's a plethora of questions you could still run down.
You tell me
I'm a buttons.
Just because I fantasize doesn't mean I'd follow through with it.
We don't know that. Well, especially if, A, you've already admitted that you fantasized about her, and now you're having lunch with her, and you didn't tell him about it, and you got her number in your cell phone.
So I fantasize about a lot of people on my cell phone, but I don't follow through with it.
Let me tell you. No, my business.
Wait a minute. Would you be mad if I fantasized about your girlfriend, Russ?
I'm out of this.
He asked you a direct question.
This has nothing to do with me. Now we're talking hypothetically. You guys have an issue to deal with, and I couldn't care less how it plays out.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Go check out SoCo Lofts today and get $2,000 off your closing costs if you mention the Dinner for Six at SoCo Lofts. Visit SoCoDallas.com, but you need to hurry. There's just a few left. That's SoCoDallas.com and Dinner for Six.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And at Frank Parra, nobody beats their power pricing. And maybe you've driven by on a Sunday recently and wondered, hey, what's all that activity on Sundays over at Frank Parra? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. They're now open on Sunday. They listen to what you wanted, and you've got it. And their parts and service are still open on Saturday, so if you take your car in on Saturday, look around the lot, and you can go back and buy during the Super Sunday sale. And you're going to love these deals. New Dodge Caliber SXTs are just $14,990. A Dodge 1500 Quad Cab Lone Star Edition, just $21,990. And a Chrysler Aspen Limited, only $26,990. It's at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, where they're open on Sundays now. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And don't be a sucker for those hail damage sales. You can get brand new, undamaged, any day of the week for the same price at Frank Parra.
Para people and para prices make the difference at Frank Para.
Okay, class. Class, the first to present their great moments in history essay will be Maria.
Freedom Comes Home by Maria Martinez. For years, she faced adversity, having to share a room with her very obnoxious younger brother. Think of the juvenile pranks, the vicious assaults on her helpless doll collection. Think of the unspeakable flatulence exuding from the bunk above. On July 7th, liberation was granted when Hector and Violet Martinez purchased a big new History Maker home, and the young girl was given her own room. Today, that same girl stands before you, at long last, happy and free. Long live History Maker Homes!
Need more room? History Maker Homes always gives you more home for less money, which means you can make a little history of your own. Visit historymaker.com. More home, less money.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Welcome to Man Tips. Tips for men from men. Hello, caller.
Any advice on buying an engagement ring?
Yeah, they cost money. So remove your worn spark plugs and install Autolite, which can help you save a little dough at the pump.
What about cutting clarity?
It's perfectly clear. Autolite's premium line of spark plugs deliver top fuel efficiency over the life of the plug.
Should I really spend 2 months' salary?
2 words, friend. Cubic zirconia. This has been Man Tip, sponsored by Autolite. It's time to change your plugs.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic?
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
If you've been in a car wreck, you're going to have endless questions. Here's a phone number that can get you all the answers. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. They'll answer all your questions like what information you should get. Should you go to the doctor? And even though that sounds like it's kind of screwy off the bat, there are a lot of injuries that do occur and you don't know right off. So if you immediately deal with the insurance companies, you don't know if you're planning ahead for your future. You don't know what kind of injuries that you may actually have. Also, should you talk to the other driver's insurance company? According to the Frankels, the answer to that one is no. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can get all your questions answered, and you can get the legal representation you deserve. The Frankels handle car wrecks every day, so they know to make sure that you're taken care of now and in the future. They can help with your car, any potential medical bills, and they'll also handle that insurance adjuster. They're going to fight to get every dollar you deserve. And obviously, the reality today is you can't have a car accident without some type of legal representation. The days of just swapping insurance papers and driver's license, that's done. They handle all types of accidents, cars, truck, motorcycle, they do it all. If you're in a car wreck, call the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis, opening this May. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Polar Bear Vodka.
The more you listen, the longer we stay off the street corner. We are Live 105.3.
Office Depot celebrates Earth Day all week. Hurry in this week for 10% off the purchase of any 3 Office Depot brand remanufactured ink cartridges. Buy green and save green at the Office Depot.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm working. I'm in a meeting.
Who are you meeting with?
David Henry.
Who?
David Henry.
Oh. What are you meeting about? What are you meeting about?
Just budget items.
You find out you call him a faggot?
They can hear,
that.
they can hear the walkie-talkie.
Huh?
They can hear the walkie-talkie. They're in the office, in the meeting.
And you thought I did it why? What is this? What's on this mini disc in here that just says Tony Casillas? Gavin.
I'm running. I'm coming.
I didn't say you had to come down here. What's on the mini disc? Gavin. I get dizzy when I do that. All you had to tell me on the two-way, what's on the mini disc?
It's very embarrassing what's on the mini disc, and I didn't want to say it in front of my general manager.
Okay.
You need to call someone and say that that was you, not me, yesterday.
I thought you already told him it was you. I mean, it was me.
Yeah, well, clearly not buying it.
Well, it came from your phone.
Yeah, it did. Caller ID and all.
He seemed excited to hear from him, too.
Maybe they're buddies. We don't know.
No.
Is he pissed?
Well, we are buddies.
Well, we don't know.
Is he pissed?
He's not pissed. He just thinks that I'm something that I'm not now.
Why?
Because you said that I wanted to do something with his nipples.
He's a good-looking guy.
I understand that, but that's not something that
works out.
Yeah. He's still young.
Very.
What's in his mid-30s?
Yeah.
I can appreciate that, but I prefer a woman's over a man's.
His last name is Casillas. He's already exotic.
I do like exotic people. However, I like females that are exotic.
Well, he's probably slick.
Oh, you know he is.
Big, slick, tan man. Get out of the way, I'll suck him.
Well, you can call him and tell him that.
So is he mad on this, or what is it?
Yeah, it's a message that I got from him today.
All right. Does it say on your outgoing message that whatever they leave could be used on the air?
Yes, it does.
Gavin Casillas, what's going on? Hey, I just want to give you a call. I got this, kind of a disturbing message from you yesterday, but had to pertain to you, like, on the chew or suck on my nipples. And let me tell you one thing, man. I think that's pretty offensive.
Let me ask you something. When you were working in Vegas and you had aspirations to come to Dallas,
lifelong dream,
you ever think you'd have a pro sports figure talk about sucking his nipples?
No, and he's a... No. Short answer, no.
Not just anybody, but a Dallas Cowboy.
Yeah, I know.
Talk about you sucking his nipples.
Yeah. And he's a big man, too.
But he got big nipples.
Bet he does. Probably dark.
But they're puffy.
You know they are.
God. Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Stuck on my nipples and, you know.
I may not be able to get it past this part.
I don't think so.
How long is the message?
It's about 2 minutes.
Oh, it says it here on the label.
Yeah, but had to pertain to you, like, on the chew or suck on my nipples. And hey, let me tell you one thing, man.
Neato.
Oh, yeah, great.
I like the way he's confused. I don't know if you want to chew on him or suck on him. But
we need to get that straight.
Yeah.
On the chew or suck on my nipples. And hey, let me tell you one thing, man. I think that's pretty offensive. Let me just tell you something, man. I hear things maybe about you as far as maybe your sexuality. And I know I want to keep this professional because...
You set him up to do this?
No, see, here's the thing. That's how Tony talks, and that's how Tony is. If Tony were acting to do this, he
wouldn't call and accuse you of being queer.
This is how Tony sounds when he's talking.
I'm not talking about the way he sounds. He wouldn't just call you and accuse you of being gay. I'm sure somebody's told him they heard me call him on the air with your cell phone.
Well, I can appreciate this bit that I have questions about my sexuality. You'd be surprised how many people actually buy into it.
Yeah, then you know what? I apologize. As a peace offering, get one of them freaking bars. Muhammad Ali made them. You're welcome.
Thank you.
What flavor did you get?
Fruit fight.
Oh. How's it going? Maybe you got a bad bar.
Doesn't taste that good. Tastes like foam. Like fruit foam.
That's the word.
Well, the man's got Parkinson's. Cut him some slack. Maybe he shook all the good stuff out.
Yeah, where's your nutritional bar?
Yeah.
It's got bubble gum in it?
We think it does.
It tastes like bubble gum.
Yeah, don't swallow it. It'll stick in your bowels for 6 weeks. They really shouldn't let people with diseases cook.
I don't believe he cooked them.
Says on the note that he came up with it.
Well, yeah, he said he and his wife have been working on it for a couple of years.
My wife, Lottie, and I have been working for the past 2 years to help create a line of great tasting, responsible snack foods that satisfy the taste and the nutritional needs of youth. In the meantime, eat these instead. These companies are going to start to figure out it's not a good idea. The idea is they send you this big box of snacks, and they think, what they send us? Probably $15 worth of stuff.
Oh, yeah, easy.
They think that because they sent you food, you're going to end up talking about the company on the air.
Wait till they get this. They'll rave.
You swallow it yet?
Yeah.
I told you not to. All right.
Like I said, I don't want to burn any bridges with you. I hope you don't take it wrong. But, I'll be honest with you, the best way, I guess I can just go ahead and just be up front, is that it doesn't really matter what your sexuality is. Because I do have...
It doesn't.
Sound like my dad. Don't matter what your sexuality is. Whether or not you got a hankering to suckle on me. You and your sexuality, that's just between you and whoever you section with.
You're having a sexuality with.
Yeah, but there'll be no suckling on my neeps.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the best way, I guess I can just go ahead and just be up front, is that it doesn't really matter what your sexuality is. I mean, because I do have friends that aren't heterosexual, I guess. And, that doesn't bother me, but it does bother when you address me with those type of comments. And I can't really...
This is a host.
No.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd call you and leave this message.
You saw what happened yesterday.
I didn't see anything. I got your cell phone
immediately, and I had to explain it to him.
Oh, did he call you back?
Yeah, when I was leaving, he called me back.
And you answered the phone?
Yeah, well, what?
That's not good.
Well,
no.
I had to try to explain it to him, and then he called and left this message today.
Yeah. All right, I smell a hose. It's still entertaining.
It's funny to hear Dallas
It
Cowboy.
doesn't bother when you address me with those type of comments.
You want to hear him talk about suckling his nipples?
I kind of do.
All right.
It's my favorite part so far.
We don't take it wrong, but I'll be honest, the best way, I guess I
missed it.
I hear things, maybe on the chew or suck on my nipples.
You suck, lick.
I got slobber on me.
There'll be no chewing and sucking.
Yeah, but had it pertain to you, like, on the chew or suck on my nipples. And, let me tell you one thing, man. I think, I'll be honest, the best way, I guess I can just go ahead and just be up front, is that it doesn't really matter what your sexuality is. I mean, because I do have friends that...
Have you called him back?
No, not after what he said at the end.
Oh, all right. Is there a nice payoff?
I was a little shocked.
All right. Does it have anything to do with your sexuality?
A little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Does he address the fact that you got a hankering to suckle on him?
A little bit.
All right.
Be up front, is that it doesn't really matter what your sexuality is. I mean, because I do have friends that...
Hang on. We got a break now?
Yeah, I swear to God, it's been 4:33 was the last time we came out of that last break.
All right, what have we done for the past 20 minutes?
Talked about the sexuality and the suckles and
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali's food.
It ain't been no 20 minutes.
I didn't believe it. I checked it myself. 4:33.
I wasted a segment on Muhammad Ali and Tony Casillas' nipples.
Nothing wasted about Tony Casillas' nipples.
That's sports talk.
Yeah. You stop that kind of...
Yeah. Well, that's going to up the ticket.
Yeah. Try to counter-program that.
Romo Schmomo.
We're going to have to talk about Romo's ball sack.
Yeah. They got to see us. Nipples. Nipple talk.
All right. It's only 2 minutes long?
Yeah.
All right.
aren't heterosexual, I guess. And that doesn't bother me, but it does bother when you address me with those type of comments. And I can't really, if I go out in the public, I know you've asked me to go to, and actually I have, to the Stars game and some events like that. I just don't want to be, if you have a reputation of being, I guess, gay. I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem with it, but I just don't want anything to get misconstrued. And for you to call me and make those comments, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hope that it was just a joke, but the joke is, I don't want the joke to be on me because I really thought it was offensive. first of all, I just want you to know I don't get any impressions that I exude that I like anything other than women. So just do me a favor, if we can, call me and talk to me about this, because like I said, I think it's very offensive and I'm not too very happy about it. And like I said, I just want to talk about that and, how to get a hold of me, all right? Go Patriots. I know you're a big Patriot fan, but hope you're not a fudge packer.
End of message.
Did I miss a punchline? What do the Patriots have to do with packing?
That one I don't know.
Anybody know?
Yeah, I'm a huge diehard Patriots fan.
What does that have to do with packing fudge?
Tony and I talk football all the time.
I don't get why that's packing fudge.
Well, he just said...
Well, how does he go from...
I think there was two different thoughts. And
two different thoughts.
He
just
mooshed
rolled
them
into
together.
one. He mooshed.
Oh, go Patriots.
Yeah, like that.
Are those the two?
Yeah, exactly. Like
go Patriots.
Yeah.
No butt sex.
Like his time was running out. Let's get both these ideas together.
I'm eating up all my cell minutes, so I got two things to say. Go Patriots. Stay out of my ass. I don't want no marble in my fudge. I like my fudge uncompressed.
Oh, yeah.
Is this a hose?
No.
I don't want that.
Yeah. I got called a fudge packer by a former cowboy.
He's also twisted. You want to chew on his nipples.
Yeah.
And or lick.
We'll call him back.
What am I supposed to say?
I tell you what, give me your cell phone. I'll call him.
No.
Didn't you say you want me to straighten it out?
You won't straighten it out.
I got to call him.
You won't straighten it out. You'll say something else.
You're the one that wanted me to call him.
You'll say something else that will once again further my direction the other way.
But why tell me to call him?
Because I'm hoping that we can do it in the privacy, not on the air.
All right, well, I'll go into JD's office. I'll use one of the business phones and I'll call him.
Okay, we can arrange that.
Fair enough.
Hey, it's me. It's Gavin. I'm at work. Thinking about you.
Yeah.
Gave you a little titty twister over the phone. Call me later.
Yeah. It's me licking you.
Pretend the phone is your nipple. In fact, do that. Put the receiver up to your nipple right now.
Yeah, Pat O'Brien ain't got nothing on you.
Yeah. Now stick the phone in your ass.
Jesus!
I love phones. You want a break?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Don't play none of our jingles or nothing. That's one of them, isn't it? Hang on a second. Okay, we'll be back.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
This is the Russ Martin Show.
What's the funnel and the hose in the back of the room? That was here yesterday. I forgot to ask.
Like a beer bong.
Why?
I don't know where it came from. I saw it back there, too. I would say that was a low question.
I brought it in. You were talking about it last week, so I brought it in. I'm going to show you how to do it.
He was stomping around before the show. At least you didn't throw the beer bong away. And I went, what are you talking about?
Who was stomping around?
Club. He's mad because apparently, did you throw a bong away over Christmas?
I don't know.
Okay, he said you did.
Well, it's not here. It's not anywhere to be found unless you took it home. It's a $60 bong.
Whose bong was it?
Oh, it was your bong. But
All right, then. I say anything when you drive your car into the lake?
No.
All right. I have to stay on you guys on a regular basis to keep stuff clean. I warned you I was going to start throwing things away. What happened?
Okay, we didn't have to throw the bong away.
Why?
We may use it again.
On what?
You never know. They have something that we don't know about yet that we could try.
Oh, I forgot about the salvia.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back to drinking, so I don't care.
Okay, all right. I'll get over it.
So where do we get the beer bong?
Oh, I bought it, so.
For how much? It's just a hose with a funnel at the top of it.
I was gonna go and make one, but I figured.
Where do you get beer bongs?
Oh, you get them at like the at the mall, at the little novelty stores.
Like Spencer's.
Oh, is that where you got it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why didn't you say that?
Because we paid for it.
Oh.
Full price.
Well, then say you got it someplace else.
Okay. All right. Well,
Where'd you get it?
Spencer's.
Chuck, would you hand that to me?
That's a good one, though. It has the valve on it and everything.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, because when you go to Home Depot, the odds of you getting everything syncing up is not as good.
Head Rush Beer Bong. The Extreme Funnel and Tube. Liven up the party. Chug-a-lug. All right, so you close a valve.
Mm-hmm.
Then you fill this up with beer or wine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then gravity shoots it down your throat.
Yep.
So you have to hold the funnel way up in the air?
I just don't get why this is going to come out with more pressure than just pouring a beer down your neck.
Well, I have no idea, other than the fact that you're dealing with gravity and it's just shooting it straight down your throat and you're not having to worry about swallowing.
Is it the speed?
Speed, volume.
I guess the volume would be part of it because you've got the pressure of how many beers you put in this?
You probably put 2.5 in that one.
All right, so you got the pressure of 2.5 beers pushing down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not doing it. Did you want to do it?
Yeah, well, just give me just a little bit. I just ate bread. If I eat bread and take a beer, I'd probably blow up.
All right. Do we have any beer?
I'll do the thing. Yeah, we got some beer in the fridge.
All right.
Been there a while.
How many do you want to do?
Maybe like 1.5. Start it with. I haven't did it since summertime, so.
Do you need to stretch first?
I just need to be ready for it.
Oh. Well, go fetch your beer.
Okay.
I still don't understand what keeps you from wanting to either gag or swallow.
I don't know. Do you know, Trey?
Well, you swallow. I mean, you just open up your throat and it just comes shooting down.
Okay.
But I get what JD's asking. How come you don't gag?
You don't get a lot. Well, sometimes you will. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll spit up, or it'll just come shooting back out your mouth because you're not.
Yeah, the
getting it down fast
moment you close your thing off, you're going to go. It's going to come shooting out your mouth.
It's I haven't done it since college.
Yeah, I know this isn't something new. I've just never seen anybody do one.
Probably the drunkest night of my life I did doing that, but instead used Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill.
Why'd you get sick?
I didn't get sick. I said it was the drunkest I've ever.
Oh.
Because I did 2 bottles.
Well, there's not that much alcohol in Boone's Farm. But it hits 5%?
I didn't even know, but it hits you hard. Not only have I been drinking all day,
hang on.
too.
You do 2 bottles at once?
Uh-huh.
All right. Oh. And you didn't get sick?
No. I've only gotten sick one time in my entire life from drinking.
No. All right.
Mark of a good alcoholic.
Who's going to hold this?
Here, I'll hold it.
Right here. You got to lay on the ground, Chloe?
No.
You don't? Oh. All right, there. You ever seen this?
Who in the hell came up with this? No.
Dr. Thorne?
No, never have. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Since I wasn't in a fraternity, I never saw any of this.
I never did this in a fraternity.
They didn't have this at community college?
No. There would be no fraternities there.
Huh. You just do one?
Open that up, Trey, or bring it back down. He's getting all the foam to the top. Hang on.
Oh.
There's an art to this.
I didn't know that. Chuck, you ever do this?
I never have.
Yeah. Why is this fascinating?
I don't know. I expect it to come spewing out of his mouth.
Yeah, don't get it on my carpet.
That's what I'm trying to think. It usually takes me about one to get used to this.
Oh. We'll do it out in the hall. You do it out there and I can watch through the window. What's the matter, Trey?
Oh, nothing. If we're going to do it out there, I was going to go.
Oh, is it loaded?
Yeah. I'm still getting some of the phone out.
All right, let's go. That's right, close the door so I can't hear anything. You ready? Is that how many beers is that? 1 or 2? Hang on. Well, just turn sideways so I can see it.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. This bit died 10 minutes ago.
Goes down on his knees. There it goes.
That was it?
Whole beer. Done.
Was it 1 or 2?
1.
That was 1.
How long was the valve open?
Probably about 3 seconds, and then turn, or 4 seconds. Yeah.
It took about 3 seconds. I saw it go down.
I want to try it.
No.
Why not?
You don't need to power a beer. You'll spew.
Will I spew?
I think you can do it.
That sounds too weird.
No, it's pretty good.
It's like deep throat and alcohol.
Very much. That didn't sound like fun.
No, and my throat doesn't hurt nothing. I'm fine.
Is it fun?
It's pretty neat because you're looking at it going down and you go, oh, it's gone.
You do it, Jim.
It's kind of like
with what? Water?
We got Fresca.
No, I don't want to.
It's almost like a magic trick. It's kind of freaky.
Dan, you want to do it? No? Are you, Dr. Thornton?
No, thanks.
Why not?
You wouldn't go to Mexico with us.
Not my cup of tea.
We put tea in it.
Well, maybe tea.
What about Gavin?
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Guess what you're going to be doing?
Why don't you come in here and do the beer bong?
I don't know if
We're kicking it.
Yeah.
You don't know what?
I don't know if I'll be able to open my throat like that.
Why don't you give it a shot?
All right.
All right. Gavin's ready to go. Are you using Michelob?
Michelob Ultra.
Yeah. All right, Chloe, tell him what he needs to do. Because I don't think you can just open your mouth and turn on the valve and
Not your very
it
first
plays
time.
out automatically.
It's a little easier.
Let that go down.
Okay, cool. It's a little. Okay, the valve's good. It's a little easier than I'm going to describe. You just kind of lay your tongue down a little bit, and you can drink like you're drinking like you do the gulp thing. It just takes a little bit longer. And if you feel it's overpowering you, you just turn the valve off and then turn it back on.
What if I gag?
You're not going to gag.
Now, I've done that in the middle of the night. You get up and you're parched for whatever reason.
And you drink too fast, too much?
Well, no. I mean, you can suck down 16 ounces of water 3 or 4 seconds.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, this is just a power thing, just because the gravity shoots it down there.
It's just the gravity and the narrowness of the tube.
What are you doing, Trey?
Just trying to get some of the foam out.
What difference does it make? All the heavy stuff's going to come out the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, take him out in the hall.
And you know the secret for getting the foam out, right?
What?
You stick your 2 fingers in the foam, stir it around, put it on your forehead, and then you put it back in there and it gets rid of the foam.
Why?
It's something about the oil on your skin.
How'd you find that out?
That's something I learned in junior high school.
Trey.
Yes.
You're still on my carpet. They take him to the door and then bring him back inside.
Lean you in. There he goes.
Yeah, just open it. Put it. No, I mean you put it in your mouth and then turn the valve. I got to suck on it.
No, you ain't got to suck on it. You just put it in your mouth.
Just let it go.
Yeah.
Stick
He's
your
gonna
tongue
get
out
that.
a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be all over.
Yeah.
It's like a brewery.
Here we go.
Open it. There it goes. Open it.
Oh, Loco.
What?
It's leaking. Just drink it. Well, it's because it's leaking in my body.
There we go.
Guzzle, Gavin.
Suck it.
It's leaking. It's not coming out.
You didn't open the valve yet.
You turn the valve all the way.
I bet he dies.
Yeah. But he spews at least.
Flip the valve all the way.
Yeah, it's not flipped all the way, Gavin.
All the way.
All the way.
There it is.
See, the problem is he's doing it like a quarter way and it's just coming out slow.
Right, all the way. He just spewed.
What'd he do?
He spit up.
How much did I have left?
Over half. You were only turning the valve like a quarter way to where it's coming out too slow. It defeats the purpose of shooting down your throat. Now get back out there and shoot it down your throat.
Yeah, open it.
Trey,
Yes.
do the valve for him.
Okay.
Just tell him, give him the heads up when you're about to open it.
Okay.
Tap on the back of his head.
You'll know what that means.
Hold on. Hey, Trey, hold on. Yes, Bill?
Yeah, have him lay on his back and do that, and that barrel spurt out his nose.
Oh, all right. Hey, Trey?
Yes. Yeah.
They said it's easier if he lays on his back.
Well.
Yeah.
Don't hold my mouth on. I'm not going to.
He ain't laying on his back.
He's going to try to lay him on his back. It's supposed to be easier.
Lay it on your. Lay on your.
No, like lay down.
Oh, they're all ready.
That's going to hurt.
There he goes. Open the chuck.
Open it.
There it goes.
Did you get all of it?
Yeah, pretty much all. Right.
That's a good boy.
Very nice.
Yeah. Let's get some chicks. And let's do this.
You got the process down now?
Yeah, but that's it.
You don't want another one?
Not unless we get some bitches. Then we can roll.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Give your game star treatment at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now new in Southlake. Star Power.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
Hey, Jagger, you ever see the movie Father of the Bride when Martin Short walks in and says about their house, "Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. We we change it all, though.
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I went and bought my house. Thought, this is very nice. We'll change it all, though. But I thought, I don't know if I'm going to be able to change everything in my house. But wait a minute. I know people. I'm in radio. I bet I can get a discount.
You know what? You didn't even need to know people because all you had to do is know Direct Buy.
That's right.
Now, people will hear you talk about this and know the thing, okay, yeah, because Kelly gets special treatment, or Jagger talking about flipping his houses and he goes to Direct Buy and gets special treatment. But that's not how it works. Everybody pretty much gets the same deal. You buy directly from the manufacturer, so what you pay is what I pay is what Joe Blow's going to pay once he becomes a member of Direct Buy as well.
People always ask me, well, how do you become a member of Direct Buy?
It's very easy. They've got 3 locations throughout the Metroplex. You can go to one of those 3. You can call them at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. You can go online to directbuy.com. They'll actually invite you out to one of their open houses. So if you want to do it, call Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or go online to directbuy.com. It's the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or check the yellow pages for an office near you.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made, take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures that are an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business Checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com jpmorganchase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, a member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get your free ticket today when you purchase one for just $99. That's right, buy one ticket and get a second ticket for free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Find out why God wants you to be rich with Paula White. Get sales tips from Mega Girl champion George Foreman. And learn the secret laws of attraction from Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield, stars of the hit DVD The Secret. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $99. Use coupon code LIVE105 to bring one friend for free. That's right, free. Call 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With a Chase Business line of credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business line of credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, a member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Nutty people, dangerous, right?
Yes.
Can't trust them with anything, can you?
No.
There are people that we've known, that we've worked with, that I've had a long-standing rule. I do not speak to them unless other people are present.
Yes.
My mouth does not open unless there is a witness in the room that can account for everything that I've said.
Because they're crazy.
I've walked out of bathrooms because this person's been in there, and I've realized that there's no witness that can take part in any, that can verify my side of the conversation.
And that's why we've banned Mondo from the ladies' room.
That's right.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hey, good afternoon. This will get your traffic brought to you by Chicken Express. In North Dallas, eastbound 635 LBJ at Montford, you got the 2 right lanes blocked. It's a stalled semi, a flatbed. Looks like it's carrying a trapezoid, a big one. And traffic's backed up to 35 Simmons. On westbound I-30 East Sorrel, Thornton and Dolphin Road, there's a stalled car blocking the left-hand lane. In Fort Worth, you got slow traffic due to a problem northbound 35 at Highway 280 coming out of downtown. It's on the shoulder, but still backed up onto the South Freeway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
NBC's got heroes. We have Russ Martin. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, Back to the Russ Martin Show.
I had some kind of allergic reaction to kind of hair color stuff.
Did you get away from the stuff you normally use?
No. I'm not sure what the variable was this time. Carlos told me to get this Cord-Aid. See the back of my neck?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it looks like a giant welt.
Yeah. My whole head feels like that. You spray this Cord-Aid on it, and it burns like piss.
You think it's because your hair's so short that it got on the scalp and...
Well, it's just hair color. It doesn't even have ammonia in it.
Well, that seems like it'd be the only variable.
Well, this morning, it looked like my ears had swollen twice their size. I had to sleep with wash rags on my ears all night.
And your forehead's swollen.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should zits it. Intensive therapy cooling spray. Well, why does it burn?
It is red. Your forehead for sure.
I'm talking about the spray. It burns.
I would imagine your skin's so sensitive.
Yeah. Well, he told me to use this. Well, it says cooling relief.
Sometimes things that help hurt initially.
After the burn's over, does it feel better?
Yeah, it feels like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carlos, have any idea how long this would last?
No. He gave me some other meds, and I feel doped up. I'll be all right. I'll start drinking here in about a half hour.
Would you like a sugar-free Red Bull?
No.
Okay.
Where the new Shocking games come from?
Spencer's. Two of the new ones we don't have, so.
They were on clearance?
One of them was. The arm wrestling one.
Why was it on clearance?
I don't know. He said they've had it a while. And I'm like, well, I've been in a few times. I didn't see it.
Oh, I'm not touching this. Did you already play with it?
Yeah.
So what does this go on your wrist?
Goes on your wrist.
Two guys get one on their wrist. They arm wrestle?
And if you lose, it shocks the piss out of you.
How do you... Oh, as you get your arm slammed down,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
if this makes contact, then you get zitzed?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have to make contact with the base?
No, only the base. Only the base is where to put your
elbow.
Your elbow.
Well, there's only one base.
No, there's another one at the.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All right. So
that's just a cushioning deal. I don't think that's not necessary for the
grounding.
Yeah.
How bad is it?
I did it, and I think it really scared me more than anything. And also because it's in your wrist is kind of tender a little bit, or yeah, it goes all throughout your whole, up through your forearm.
Well, it's strapped on. Unlike everything else, you can let it go.
Yeah, how long does it zit you?
It stays on for a second. I mean, I had to let go because I couldn't stand it. See, I don't know if the person wins and they hold you down.
Oh, yeah, maybe as long as this
button is
plunger's pushed in. How does it go? Does it go?
No,
the other way.
Like that?
Yep.
I'm not doing that. Gonna arm wrestle somebody I know I can beat.
You and Trey.
I can't beat Trey.
You're stronger than I am.
I don't think so. I don't want to do Gavin because that would be embarrassing.
Brad.
I think he's got superpowers.
You're arm wrestling his arm, not.
Well, you don't know anything can come up behind me.
Little tag team.
Come up and push on his arm.
Look like something out of Men in Black 2.
Yeah. Comes out from under his coat.
Yeah. All right, let's get him.
That ain't fair.
Always hated arm wrestling.
Yeah, but you've been working out. You're stronger now.
I don't know if I got any torque this way.
Yeah.
You know what? The arm wrestling is
It's not necessarily about strength. A lot of it just has to do with technique.
How's that?
Well, I mean, it's some strength, obviously, but there have been plenty of times where you see a smaller guy beat a guy that's obviously much stronger in other areas, just from a technique standpoint.
See, if Gavin beats me, that's the end of that.
Yeah. Hit the leg. Say you were sick. You're on medicine. Cheat. Yeah.
How do you cheat?
Punch him in the puss.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to try this, but I don't want. I don't like the outside chance that he might beat me, and then I got to quit.
Well, yeah, because he'd throw that in your face. Okay, good. You want to wrestle for it?
What, Dan?
You'd quit if he beat you in arm wrestling?
Yeah, and I have to move.
Move.
Why not just have him killed, and then you can keep everything?
That people would still know.
Yeah, but you still win in the end.
Okay. Would you like anybody to find out Gavin beat you in arm wrestling?
Definitely not.
Okay.
But if I get to say, well, I killed him afterwards, well, I'm just trying to offer up an alternative.
All right, so like this?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Try you arm wrestling.
Okay.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
What are you working on?
Just typing out emails.
What's the matter?
Life's good.
You sound morose.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Big Stars win last night.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
How much?
4-2.
How'd that happen?
We played well last night. We really went after the puck hard. We have 9 guys injured. It's amazing.
Yeah, it was sad. They did a shot of one of the suites, and our starting lineup was up there.
Oh.
It was Madonna and Zubov and Morrow. They're just sitting there watching the game. It's like, that's not good.
Well, at least they go.
Yeah.
So where does this put the Stars, Gavin?
As of right now, within their division, they are still 3rd, and they are either 4th or 5th overall as far as the top 8 teams.
They're 6. 6, Gavin.
6? All right.
5 points behind 5th.
Yeah. That's not bad.
I know. I've asked it 3 or 4 times. Madonna comes back what? Next month?
Hopefully February. Yeah.
And what about the rest of them? Would you say 9 are out?
Zubov's back after the All-Star break. Ott should be coming back after the All-Star break. Barnaby suffered a concussion, and hopefully he'll be back. Mike Smith, another concussion, and he should be back after the All-Star break, hopefully.
Okay.
So the only one that's really going to be out extended period of time would be Morrow and Madonna.
They ever figure out what's wrong with Madonna?
I think they know the problem. The question is the healing time. I mean, some people from leg injuries never recover. He might not be back this season.
Really?
Yeah, it all depends. I mean, obviously a lot of people know more than me, but it's one of those leg injuries that just keeps acting up.
Sounds like he's talking about somebody in his family.
Yeah. Personal. It's very personal with him.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I mean, I got pretty charged up during the Canadian national anthem last night.
Gavin?
Yeah.
You're not Canadian.
No, I know, but you never get to hear it.
How's it go?
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love.
How's the tune?
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love. And that's all I know.
I am a glamour boy. Fierce. We're fierce.
It's a great anthem.
I've never heard it.
It's great. It's awesome. And then we followed up with our Star Spangled Banner, America, USA, baby. I was ready.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Anthems on demand.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to arm wrestle?
Boy, I'm really not good at it.
I'm not either.
Who am I arm wrestling?
I don't know. I can't run the risk of losing.
I understand. Man, you're not feeling well.
Why is it so embarrassing to lose to me?
It's too many levels for me to go into, Gavin. You get things straightened out with Tony Casillas?
I still haven't called him.
Why not?
I don't know. I just want to hopefully he'll forget.
Forget that he thinks that you want to chew on his nipples?
Yes. So I'm just going to call him and act as if nothing happened.
Are you jacking me on this?
No.
You didn't set him up for the call?
No. No.
Better make any sense.
What, why you call me?
No, I said yesterday, somebody obviously called him. Too many people heard that, would have called him and told him it was me on your cell phone saying I wanted to suck his nipples.
I don't know.
Kind of makes me hot.
No.
Big brown. You know they are.
Oh, yeah, dude. Look at the size of him.
Yeah.
Kind of olive skin.
That's not
Good.
hot.
What? What's not?
A guy's nipples?
Big, hulking mass of sexuality and nipples, just
big, hard man boobs.
Yeah. You really not going to call him?
Yeah, I was just waiting for, like...
An erection?
Maybe tomorrow.
Why don't you call him now? Straighten it out.
That's fine. I can call him.
What's that weather thing that just came? Is that a test?
Test, yes.
All right. Did you log it? Okay. How come that thing ain't clearing?
It's clear.
Oh, okay. You calling him?
Yeah.
All right. Dan, what'd you just send me?
Brad sent it to me. It's the Canadian National Anthem. It gives you a couple of options down there of how to listen.
Okay.
You said you weren't familiar, so just in case you got curious at some point.
All right. Is it ringing?
No, I'm not calling you about any nipple rings, man. No, we cool?
David Henry, you have a call on 101. David Henry, Brian Purdy's on 101.
All right.
Wonder what Purdy wants.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm definitely ready. As long as you don't think I'm that way. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely was. But
Sounds like they patched up.
Yeah.
they were. What's that?
He's going to get some makeup sex.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
At least make up a nipple.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, definitely. That's all good. That's all good. That's cool.
He just walked out in the hall.
It's the nervous lover's laugh he's got going on.
Yeah.
Pacing.
He needs some privacy.
All right, what's the other shocking game?
Chicken.
How does this one work?
You have two players, and both of you. It looks kind of like an Atari joystick. And
Yeah, you got two Atari joysticks looking things and connected by one wire.
you turn it on, and each of you grab the handle, and then it emits a little small shock.
Yeah.
Then you keep squeezing, and the shock gets more intense, and it pulsates more intense, and the first person to let go loses.
Well, that one's kind of stupid.
Well, herein lies the other thing is
because if you let go, normally when you lose,
you zapped.
Yeah.
In this case, it stops.
Right.
Well, you just think of some other form of punishment if the first person let go.
What?
You think of some other form of punishment in addition to that.
I'm just talking about the concept of the game.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, that's just a macho version of the shocking stuff.
Oh.
Just whoever can handle more of it, obviously, is.
How long did you hang on to it? Did you test this one yet?
I just tested it. I didn't hold on. The initial shock at first, because it says it emits this very small shock, that just enough just to scare the piss out of you.
Right.
But I didn't hold on long enough to see how intense it got.
I bet Gavin could hang on to this. Didn't he do one of these last time? And didn't turn loose of it?
No reaction. Oh, no, that was the tins unit. We turned it all the way up.
Was it really?
Yeah. We turned the tins unit to 10, and he just went, yeah, I feel it.
I don't get how he does that.
I have, other than the fact, like you said, he has no nervous system.
Yeah, like a bug. He comes in every day, takes off his exoskeleton like you would a coat.
Hangs it up.
Right. He leaves, it puts it back on. You get things straightened out with Tony?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. He started off with a joke, so it was cool.
Okay. Somebody want to do this arm wrestling thing? You want to do this, Gavin?
Yeah, you want to see how much the shock is?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Who wants to do this? You want to do it, Trey?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Scary thing, Gavin used to tend to be a tennis player, so he could have some strong wrists.
Close, show him how to put that on. You need to turn that on before you stick it on him?
Yep. Just switch on that.
Do you guys want the pads for your elbows?
Sure.
Just like this guy.
All our toys come to life. It's like Night at the Museum.
Misfit toys.
I didn't see that laying there. We're on the console. You need to do it.
Do it over there in that corner.
Right there?
Yeah.
Close, lean that mic towards that way. Hello, it's just Velcro.
I know, but he's got this baby soft skin.
How long before we need a break?
About 3 minutes.
All right.
Coming hammer?
That doesn't look. That doesn't look.
You're left-handed?
Yeah.
You're
left-handed too?
No, I'm right-handed.
I know you were left-handed.
Yeah.
Is it dominant in the bug world?
No. I don't believe I've ever done the research.
Brad, are you left-handed?
Might be. Ambidextrous.
Well, that's not going to be fair.
I don't think it's going to be fair anyway.
Well, Trey, do your left one then.
All right.
You okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. Chloe, is that tight enough on him? Chuck, help him with that. What's the matter, John?
I'm just trying to figure if it's on and he's pushing the button, why isn't it going off? If it's
I'm not pushing the button.
Oh, okay. It looked like you were pushing down on it.
Why does everybody looks confused?
It's very,
It's just too
very
big.
taxing.
His wrist is too small.
You can't make it any tighter?
Yeah, you can adjust these things.
You got it? All right. Go ahead.
Well, they're both switched on, right?
Yes.
Hey, Trey?
Yeah.
You're going to need to move more to your right. Otherwise, when your arm goes down, it's not going to hit anything. All right, anytime.
Right.
Ooh, Trey. Let him hop.
So as long as he's holding you, it keeps zapping?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, because you can't get loose from it.
Yeah, you beat him and then you hold him.
Oh, God, insult to injury. Or actually, that'd be injury to insult.
So you felt that, but you didn't feel the TENS unit. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand the. How does a TENS unit work?
Just like that, 2 contacts and runs electricity through you. Same exact process. 9-volt battery.
Well, but the TENS unit is pulsating.
Yeah, it does.
Isn't that the way it stimulates the muscle?
It does modulate differently. Maybe that's it.
He's adapted to it.
Yes,
like the Borg.
Possibly.
You okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You got a break here, Clay?
Yes, please.
Hold on. Yes, Chris.
Yeah, I played that chicken game by myself, and I went through the whole thing. About 3/4 of the way through, it hurts like hell. But after that, you can't feel anything. Like both my arms went numb for about 5 minutes.
You play by yourself?
Well, I used to work at Spencer's, and I always go up there sometimes, and I saw it up there, so I played it.
Yeah. All right, thanks. Claude, did you say the initial shock is bad or not?
No, it just scares you. And so I'm just saying if we're decide on any punishment outside of that, the first person to let go, obviously loses. But I'm just telling everyone in the room, there's going to be an initial shock that just it's a small shock that just lets you know that it's on. Everything's
okay.
Cool.
I don't know why I got a problem with
electricity.
Yeah, these shocking games.
The same
we
way.
can sit in here all day and beat ourselves with cookware.
And sporks and spoons and such.
And that's obviously going to hurt more because it leaves dandy whelps.
Mm-hmm. Headaches and whelps. This doesn't leave anything, but it's scary.
Yeah. And this obviously can't be that dangerous because they've never been sued and they keep sticking out more shocking games. All right, let me see what this one feels like. What?
You're just barely touching it real gingerly.
Well, I'm going to get it in a second.
Maybe don't look at it.
Grip it.
Did you turn it on?
Yeah. Do both of them have to be on?
Yeah, you have to. There's one switch, but you have to grip both of them both of them to create a circuit.
Yeah, this one's. Oh, I got to hold both of these?
Yeah. Hold one down, then.
Well,
you hold it all the way down, right?
Hang on.
Right? Just hold it.
Shut up!
Ow! What is Did it shock you?
No, just the light came on.
Just the light came on.
Well, you don't know what's with these games. You don't know what comes after the light.
That's true. You just screamed like you got zapped.
I thought I did.
Just the light.
It was yellow.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's certainly more dangerous.
Terrifying. If it was green, I'd been okay.
All right, hold on. Okay.
Okay. You get the one on.
All right.
It's yellow again.
The other one.
I'm not doing this.
Just grab it.
You grab it.
Okay. All right, this one, you hold that like that?
Yeah.
All right. Damn.
Did you do it?
No.
Well, grab it.
I'm afraid. Just grab it. Why don't you grab it? All right, hold on. All right. That ain't funny. And you know what's funny? It's just you can barely feel it at all, but I jump like a woman.
See, told you.
All right, hold on. Here we go. Oh, I like okay. I screwed up. Here we go. Okay. Shocking me.
All right.
Shocking me. See, once you get used to it, it's not that bad.
The closer it gets worse.
Yeah. It just gets longer. It's the same pulse.
Yeah.
That lulls you in a false sense of security. Bastard.
We'll be back to to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Get a factory-installed rear DVD player at no extra charge, plus up to $4,000 cash allowance on 2007 Chrysler Town & Country. Now during the National Minivan Sale at your Texas Chrysler dealer.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000.
Baby Dolls. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month.
Baby Dolls.
Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Go to att.com/free music or visit a Singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out and it snowballs. And unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made, take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Travelocity presents the Lucky in Vegas sale. Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to Las Vegas.
Hello, jackpot.
That's $75 more to enjoy on shows, tours, shopping.
Or blackjack. Hit me, baby.
The Lucky in Vegas sale. Book by April 30th and save $75.
Last one at the slot machines is a stinky tomato.
$75 off when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
This is the sound of a countdown that ends tonight. Heroes is back. I finally get to be a hero. And it's time to save the world.
This is usually the part when people start screaming.
Heroes returns. Then, from the creators of Punk, the premiere of Real Wedding Crashers plus Deal or No Deal, NBC tonight.
Hello. How would you like to party like a rock star? I'm guessing your response was like everyone else's. Yes, I'd love to party like a rock star. You can win a Metro PCS Rockstar Flyaway. This package includes round-trip airfare, hotel accommodations, VIP tickets to the House of Blues, and concert of your choice. You, a guest, and your Motorola phone could be on your way to a Rockstar Flyaway, courtesy of Metro PCS. For all the details, go to metropcs.com/promo and party like a rock star.
There's nothing more exciting than Game 7 in hockey, and it's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. It's the biggest game that the Stars have had in years. There's only one place to be tonight, and that's the official Dallas Stars watching party at Frankie's Sports Bar and Grill on McKinney Avenue, right at Hall in Dallas. We'll have autographed jerseys, pucks, sticks, tickets to the EDS Byron Nelson Classic, plenty of other stuff. If you've never been to a watching party party at Frankie's, I'm telling you, it's the closest thing to actually being at the game. So join me tonight at 7:30. The puck drops at 8 for a Game 7 Dallas Stars watching party at Frankie's on McKinney and Knox in Dallas with Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
That twists him when you say that.
Why?
His name's Mark, and he doesn't like to be referred to as that Fred Mertz guy.
That's what he looks like.
He doesn't think he does. I don't wear my pants up under my, under his underarms.
Well, Fred didn't always do that.
I thought he did.
Who are you talking about?
Mark Harris.
Fred Mertz guy.
Sam. Oh, okay. Sam, the promotions guy?
Yeah.
Why has he got 3 different names?
He only has 2.
Yeah, I'm like, who the hell's Mark? I've never heard him called anything but Sam.
Well, when he was on Liz Wild's show, and then he was referred to as Sam the Mailman, his real name's Mark, and I think it's about a 50-50 split. Some people call him Mark, some people call him Sam.
I call him Fred.
Maybe why he didn't respond to you.
It wasn't him that didn't talk to me in the hall. Gavin was talking to Fred Mertz.
Oh.
And I walked by. Gavin didn't say anything to me.
That's odd. No, Gavin doesn't have any problems that I know of today. All right. You seem chipper and hungry and ready for the food to get here. When's the food getting here?
Is it not here yet?
It is here. It's here.
All right. I didn't know if we were going to need to revisit the Plug-Ola thing. and you're lucky that what this is illegal. Otherwise, I'd have told on you by now.
Even though you asked for it and you bring it on and you demand it. And you get mad when your Plug-Ola food is not here.
Yeah.
Just checking.
If I'm going to plug it under the table, right, I'd expect it to be here on time.
Makes sense. I always did that when I was music director. If stuff didn't show up, I was pissed. So you admit you're doing Plug-Ola and Payola? Oh, of course. I bought a van with cash, Trey. Coke rocks.
In this state or Nevada?
It's my coming out day.
What else you want to tell us?
That's all I have right now. I may scatter them throughout the show.
Little time release confessions?
Sure.
All right. What is that, Dan?
Oh, apparently some information about the Sam, Fred, Mark, and Gavin.
Okay. Sounds like a singing duet out of the early 70s.
It does.
Hamilton, Joe Frank, and Rouse. Mm-hmm. Yes, Chad.
I've heard that Gavin is kind of a secret swinger, and him and Mark Harris go to all these underground clubs and kind of swing and do crazy things. Or Sam the Mailman, or Fred Mertz.
Well, what do they do when they go out?
He's got kind of like a secret life that he doesn't want anybody to know about.
So Gavin or Fred?
Gavin, and also Fred. Could be.
Okay.
Could be.
No. You can't go to swingers places with two guys. And
why not?
It's always a couple. Well, Fridays and Saturdays, it's couples only. I've never been Monday through Thursday. What's the point of going as a single guy
on a weekday?
It's like going to guys that go to hedonism think they're going to hook up, which is just a big swingers resort.
Hold on a second. What is it, Gavin? What?
First of all, for the record, I've never been to a swingers club.
Okay.
I have something that I really want you to play.
Track 1. Okay. Does it need a setup?
Oh, no. I think we'll detect who the voice is.
Hang on.
Hi, Jen. It's Russ. Give me a call when you get a chance. I want to see if maybe you want to do have lunch on either Saturday or Sunday this weekend. Give me a call. Let me know. Thank you. Bye.
End of message.
I missed the very beginning of it. Who was that for? Did you say Janet?
Oh, yeah, my girlfriend, Jenna.
That's your girlfriend. Oh, how's it feel? That's cool. That's great. Congratulations. Hope you all have fun.
It's not about you right now.
How's it feel?
Doesn't feel good. Why'd you call her?
That's not me.
That's good.
Some guy named Russ that sounds like you?
That's not me.
It's you. Why would you do that?
That's not me.
It's you.
Doesn't even sound like me.
Oh, it clearly sounds like you.
I'll play it again.
Hi, Jen. It's Russ. Give me a call when you get a chance. I want to see if maybe you want to do have lunch on either Saturday or Sunday this weekend. Give me a call. Let me know. Thank you. Bye.
End of message.
See, it ain't me.
It's clearly you.
It sounds a little bit like you, but O'Malley does a really good knockoff of you.
He does.
Whoops.
I do?
Yeah, you caught my attention. You came in earlier. I was putting up the food, and he came in and he did a little thing. Just sounded like he was is your name on that or whatever? It sounded a little bit like Russ. It did.
I didn't really think so, but
yeah,
thanks.
Because my back was turned, and I thought, what's Russ doing here early? And yes, my name's not on that. I'm not eating it. But he just had a really good old spin off of you.
Were you mocking me?
No, not at all. I was just trying to, since JD's back was turned and it looked like he was digging in the food, I just wanted to see if he'd jump if he thought you were standing behind him and he was eating.
I did, and I wasn't.
All right.
Chuck was.
All right, hang on. Give me a second to figure out which plate to go back to first. Gavin, why are you still in here?
Oh, I was just hoping I'd get an answer.
Regarding
why you'd call her, why you'd ask her out for lunch this weekend, and of all things, why she'd ask Saturday or Sunday what time you'd like to meet.
Which day was better for her?
Well, considering I'm playing in a hockey game tomorrow, then that's fine. Meet with her tomorrow. It'll be convenient. It'll be great. Why would you do this?
Let's say it was me.
Mm-hmm. Just for a second.
It was you.
How did you get the voicemail?
I have ways.
Okay.
So why would you ask her out to lunch?
What time's your hockey game tomorrow?
We go on about noon.
Now, is this a real hockey game, or are you watching the Stars?
No, it's a charity hockey game to benefit the firefighters.
Firefighters where?
Here.
Dallas?
Yeah.
Or North Texas?
Mostly Dallas, yeah.
How come I didn't know about this?
Street hockey, right?
Yeah, street hockey. Yeah.
What is that?
That's where you play in the street with a ball instead of a puck.
Yeah.
You don't use skates, do you?
No, we'll be on feet and hot top.
And a what?
Pavement. Sorry, we call it hot top up north.
Hot top.
Slang. Oh, all right. And what time is this?
It's at noon. It's part of the All-Star festivities, so.
Okay, well, I'll take her to lunch then.
Oh, great. Why don't you just come watch me play?
Why do I want to do that?
Why would you go behind my back?
For what?
I don't understand. What? I mean, I know she came the other night, but I don't know. You just met her, and now all of a sudden you're going to lunch, and I'm only
going to lunch because you brought it up.
No. Don't spin this. I didn't bring it up. I never brought up lunch.
You said, why don't I take her to lunch while you're playing hockey? I just said, okay. I'm trying not to be a dick
Yeah, but you
about it.
called her beforehand.
That's not me.
That is you.
What is it, Trey?
Well, you sound very businesslike and professional. I'm sure you were thinking of doing something for Gavin.
Don't. Do you want me to take her to lunch or not? Because I got stuff to do this weekend.
You're the one that asked her.
That's not me. What did it say on the caller ID?
Unknown.
Okay.
That's your voice. It says Russ. It's your voice.
I don't believe I'm the only guy with that name.
You're the only guy with that voice.
No, I don't think so.
Let's play CSI for a second. You meet her the other night. Then all of a sudden there's a voicemail. And she's wondering what day. Which gets me even more fired up.
Well, which day is better? Still like Saturday?
I guess Saturday works.
What kind of food does she like?
She likes Italian.
Okay.
Very thoughtful of you to do that while he's busy doing the game. That way she's not lonely.
Yeah. Is that why you're asking me to do it?
You're very thoughtful.
No, I don't want you to do anything. No.
Why are you coming here and ask me?
Why are you calling her?
Why are you turning into a prick tease? That's not me on the phone.
It is you on the phone.
John, if you heard that, would you think it was me?
Absolutely not. Couldn't tell who that was at all.
Why are you taking his side?
I'm just saying what I hear.
How would you have gotten her number?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going with Gavin's answer.
Which is, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I do too.
I know.
How would you know, John?
Because I helped you get it. I mean, I don't know.
Same way Everett the other day, they got Tony Casillas' number.
Yeah,
Same
you
way.
leave your phone on your desk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to pick her up? You want her to meet me there?
This is not my date to plan out.
Why are you coming here and ask me about it?
Why are you calling her? Stop shifting it.
I'm not shifting anything. I'm doing a show. Trying to earn my fabulous cash. You come in here with some kind of heart, I'm thinking I'm hitting on your chick.
You are. Clearly it is. Why would you call her? It's going behind my back.
How's it going behind your back?
Because I had no prior knowledge that you were going to call her.
Well, what about when you had lunch with JD's girlfriend?
With no prior knowledge.
I'm friends with her.
Okay. Well, maybe I want to get to be friends with Jenna.
Right. That's what friends do, right?
Yeah.
That's what you told me.
Yeah, but that was under different circumstances. We were planning stuff.
No, what happened? I guess I missed out on the big surprise.
Yeah, this was lunch. He had lunch with Joy back in, was it September?
Yeah.
October? He said 4 or 5 months ago.
Before my birthday, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I missed out on the big party. Do you guys have it without me?
No. And I admitted, looking back on it, probably wrong. I think we blew it out of a little bit of proportion, but...
No, you blew it out of... JD blew it. I'm out of this.
You're not out of this. You're dead smack in the middle of this.
No, I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah. We've created quite a triangle here.
Who did?
We did.
I didn't have anything to do with this.
You're going behind my back.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh,
That's
my
not
God.
me.
What?
You want me to pick her up?
What?
You want me to pick her up, or you want her to meet me someplace?
Quite honestly, I'd rather not have you do anything with her. She's a nice girl.
Well, then don't ask me to do it then.
I never asked you to do it. I don't understand why she's
first thing out of
agreeing.
your mouth, you want to take her while I'm playing hockey.
Would you rather Saturday or Sunday? Yeah.
Well, I said it sarcastically.
I'm sorry, I didn't read it that way.
Oh, man, you got me steamed.
Oh, how are you going to make that the promo?
I'm doing something else.
Oh. If you don't want me to take her, I won't take her.
I understand, but we're bros. We're part. We're together. We're one. We don't do this to each other.
I didn't. You asked me to do it.
You called her.
We can pull the audio.
Audio of what?
Where he came in and asked you.
Yeah. You came in and said, why don't you just take her to lunch while I'm playing hockey?
That was after I found out that you had left a message on her machine.
Well, let me ask you this. That's not me.
It's clearly you.
Everett? Huh? I'm sorry, what was the question?
Everett can't help you.
Everett, if this was a trial, would it be...
Hearsay. Inadmissible. Case dismissed.
No need for a jury trial.
No.
You got too many holes in your puzzle. You got no caller ID. Whoever that is on the phone did leave a phone number. Had he left one of mine, then you could say, that must be you.
It was you. It's your voice. It's you saying, hey, it's Russ.
Yeah, I mean, in court, we would need an expert to scientifically authenticate that, in fact, that was Russ's voice. I mean,
Yeah, why don't you transcribe it? I'll read it, take it into David Stone, compare the two, and see if it looks the same on an oscilloscope. And get back with me.
It'll take a week or so.
Yeah. Plenty of time to eat it.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Did you just say what I
don't know. What is it you think you heard?
eat it?
Yeah, that's what I said. Trey?
Don't say that! Man.
I won't take her then.
Good. You shouldn't.
You really need to get in touch with your emotions, though. You come in, you offer one thing, and then you rescind. You're worse than a paper napkin. A flip-flop.
Yeah.
I don't want you calling her anymore.
How would I get her phone number? Are you looking at JD?
I was just kidding. I was a joke. I was a joke.
Clearly you got it from my desk.
I never saw it on your desk.
Came up on the caller ID, you took the number, you went from there.
I don't get the caller ID thing. That's not me. You need to get over this.
Yeah.
You live in a world of paranoia.
Don't call her anymore.
Okay. So am I taking her to lunch or not?
No, I don't want you taking her to lunch. We always go through this. I'm happy. It feels good. And now it's going to be blown.
Well, that's your own perspective on it. Because reality is nothing's changed. That ain't me. What you need to do is find out who that is. Because he sounds like a little sneaky F.
Yeah. Or something serious happens. I found out who that was.
Yeah. I wouldn't leave her alone tomorrow.
It was you.
Sound like some redneck to me.
Clearly.
There was that Russ imposter going around a while back.
That's right. In the mid-cities and also, what was it, Mesquite?
Mm-hmm. Had your business card, didn't he?
Yeah.
Said he was you, passing it out.
Perhaps who it is.
So if you found out that a guy named Gavin left a message that sounded like me to Amy saying, what time do you want to do lunch this weekend?
Are you going to cry?
No, I'm not going to cry.
His eyes look red. Yeah. Look red, don't they?
Look glassy.
I'm steamed.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Lobster mint.
How would you feel?
If you called and asked Amy to go to lunch over the weekend?
I'm not saying it's me. It's a Gavin.
Okay.
Who calls Amy, and it sounds like me, but it's not me.
Okay. So what's the question?
It's the same thing. Would you assume that it's me?
Yeah, at first blush, until you told me it wasn't, then I'd take you at your word, unless you'd given me reason in the past not to trust you.
You would never take me at my word.
Why not?
Oh, come on. Quit twisting this.
You're not very good at this.
No.
Quit twisting.
Why don't you call her? Does she know that you have this message?
I'm not sure of that.
All right. Well, why don't you call her, have her check her caller ID, and see if the number came up?
No, because then if I call her, she'll know that I have access to listen to stuff, and then it's not going to work out between us.
I know this is a running joke, but the conversation we just had, is it really going to be on the QT?
Yeah. we're on the air.
Yeah. We're on lots of it.
All of it.
Yeah.
Fine. I mean, we're going to talk separately. We're going to talk separately about
that's fine. Here. There's your tape. You need anything else, let me know. Don't let him over here, Trey. No.
Paranoid, whatever.
You can give her some Italian.
That'd be a nice lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll probably still leave hungry, though.
Oh, most likely. Well, only one of you eats.
Yeah. We'll take my Poncho's flag.
Yeah. When you're ready.
Yeah. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2 minutes.
All right.
Very nice.
Nice what?
Nothing. If by chance that's somebody that sounds like you.
That's got nothing to do with me.
No. Clearly.
I let him come in, plug his hockey thing that's tomorrow. He didn't say where it was, did he?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's on the hot top someplace.
Hot top, yeah.
Line 2. Yes, Paul.
Yeah, Gavin's playing for the Dennis Leary Firefighter Foundation. They're playing down by the Reunion Arena. He's playing with Dennis Leary or against him, one of the two.
How come you didn't mention that?
I don't know.
He had other things on his mind.
Oh, how'd you know about that, Paul?
It's on their Stars website.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Yep.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
No. What up?
Are you mad?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why?
Because.
All right, let's go back quickly, and then I got a break. Let's say that was me.
Yeah.
How come is it you're pissed at me, but you didn't expect JD to be pissed at you when it came up that you'd had lunch with Joy?
That's a great question.
All right, we'll wait on an answer.
I don't know if I have one.
Okay. Well, when you come up with one, I will too.
I think I was more friends with Joy.
Why?
Because I've known her for a period of time.
Okay, well, how long do you have to know somebody before it's okay to take them to lunch?
Without the other person's permission.
Yeah. Permission or knowledge?
Knowledge.
I would say.
The answer is never.
Yeah.
No, he needs to answer that.
Yeah.
So how long?
A month or two.
Okay. How long have you been dating Jenna?
A couple months.
All right. Thank you.
But you didn't know her.
I must know her if I've got her phone number.
Clearly.
Yeah, you met her at the Halloween party, so you've known her for a couple months.
Yeah, she's been in my house.
And will be again.
Well, you never know when a party's going to pop up.
Yeah.
I don't know why Gavin's not.
You already got the clown.
Yeah.
What is it ever?
Nothing. The moment's passed.
Do you want to plug your hockey thing for tomorrow?
Absolutely. It's for a great cause. It's part of the All-Star Weekend, NHL. Playing hockey. We're playing against a bunch of firefighters.
Now, whose side are you playing with? Dennis Leary, or are you on the other team?
Yeah, I'm on the other team.
Okay. Who all's on your team?
I don't know. We haven't announced as far as teams.
But you're playing tomorrow.
Yeah, playing tomorrow. It's going to be a bunch of celebrities, and it's at noon. It's at the American Airlines. It's part of the All-Star Weekend. And basically, it's the Leary Firefighters Foundation, which is nationwide, but it's going to be donated locally.
How does this work? What does this foundation do?
It supports firefighters, and when he goes to different areas of the country that are in need, like for instance, for the city of Dallas firefighters, they need some new weight equipment and stuff. Better gym to work out in, and that's what that money is going to go toward.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a really good cause.
Can people come in and participate tomorrow, or is it already set?
The game's set, but yeah, absolutely, people can come watch, and there's also going to be a chili cook-off there. It's a whole bunch of activities. There's going to be a lot of rock bands performing.
So you get to have lunch too.
Ha ha ha.
How come promos haven't been running on the station?
We had some promos.
I never heard it.
Oh.
Anybody else know about it?
Nope.
We've done a lot of on-air mentions.
Anybody in this room know about it?
Not at all. Nope. I only know because he mentioned it to me yesterday.
Oh, okay. Anything we could do to help?
Yeah, actually, the Lieutenant Lavender, if he could stop by today and say hi, that would be awesome, and talk about firefighters.
Okay. Well, didn't you just tell me everything?
Yeah.
What's his first name? Is it Joel?
Joel.
Yeah. We got a sweet chocolate coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably around 4-ish.
Okay. He's cute.
Yes, he is.
Kind of Denzel Washington-ish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've not seen him yet.
Lieutenant Lavender?
Very handsome man?
Yes. I think he's also the, he's a spokesman for DFD?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he'd have to be photogenic then, right? Because he's on TV a lot.
Yeah, you can't put a troll on there.
No.
You're going to have to find somebody Denzel-ish.
Yeah, have to. Nobody wants to watch it otherwise.
Hot, smooth.
Mm-hmm. Muscular.
Stop it.
Chocolatey. Hercules.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
At Frank Para, Para people and Para prices make the difference.
No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
There's nothing more exciting than Game 7 in hockey, and it's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. It's the biggest game that the Stars have had in years. There's only one place to be tonight, and that's the official Dallas Stars watching party at Frankie's Sports Bar and Grill on McKinney Avenue, right at Hall in Dallas. We'll have autographed jerseys, pucks, sticks, tickets to the EDS Byron Nelson Classic, plenty of other stuff. If you've never been to a watching party at Frankie's, I'm telling you, it's the closest thing to actually being at the game. So join me tonight at 7:30. The puck drops at 8 for a Game 7 Dallas Stars watching party at Frankie's on McKinney and Knox in Dallas with Live 105.3.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. Tis clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get out and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night, cutie.
Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin.
at Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there. It's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
This is the sound of a countdown that ends tonight. Heroes is back.
I finally get to be a hero.
And it's time to save the world.
This is usually the part when people start screaming.
Television's hottest show, Heroes, returns with the final 5 chapters beginning tonight on NBC. Then, in planning the biggest day of their lives, this couple wanted to make it an event their guests would never forget. So they invited the real wedding crashers.
He's getting married tomorrow. Well, I don't know about that. He's going to jail.
From the producers of Punt, the new hidden camera show where love isn't the only thing in the air. But don't worry, the bride and groom are in on it.
This wedding has been crashed!
The Real Wedding Crashers, after Heroes and Deal or No Deal, all new, NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
One more. Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Ooh. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay it back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. This month's theme is the Red Party.
Now, with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Dressed in slacks, button-down shirt, and ball cap, you take to the mound, announcing to everyone in attendance, I am fully prepared to make a complete fool of myself.
You're on TV.
Over the backstop, halfway to the plate, into the back of the umpire's head. Who knows where your throw will land?
It hit me in the groin.
Your fastball was clocked at a breathtaking 8.5 miles an hour.
That's almost 10.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh friar of the fireball. Watching you will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Promoting breast augmentations throughout DFW. This is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Gets pissy about his girlfriend, then he comes in and asks if it's okay to have some of the barbecue out there.
Some of your barbecue sugar babies.
All right, fair enough trade.
Go ahead.
You gotta eat my barbecue. So is he twisted or not? Because I didn't leave the studio during the break.
He didn't say anything to me. So I don't know if he's mad. He's certainly not mad at me. He had no reason to be mad at me. I should have been mad at him.
Ever JD found out Gavin had Joy's cell phone stored in Gavin's own phone.
Really?
Yeah. And Gavin had no explanation.
No kidding. And I take it that they got together a couple of months ago?
A few months ago, they had lunch.
Do you know any of the details?
No. They said they were planning some surprise for me, which never happened.
No kidding.
Then we found out later it was a lunch that was a surprise.
Yeah.
Surprised we had lunch?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gavin comes in here. We were talking about something when Russ said, "Why don't you call Joy?" And I said, "I don't have my phone." So Gavin walks in here with his phone and puts it right in my puss and goes, "Here, call her." I go, "That's real handy. What's her damn number doing on your phone, Sparky?"
Yeah.
And then we went off.
And JD lets him off the hook.
Well, there's nothing else I can do. Physically beat him, I guess. But, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. He's like, "Well, we were doing something for you."
And he didn't have an answer.
No, he never had an answer.
And the something never happened, and he never explained what it might have been.
No reason, no logic, nothing behind it.
What does Joy say?
They're friends. She's real, she runs over and she always hugs them whenever they're around at a party. And she said, "Yeah, I've talked to Gavin before. I've talked to him." But she threw the hospital thing back out. "Well, you were in the hospital. You've changed your phone number since then." Well, I don't know how he got it.
Ooh, something's not adding up there.
Whatever.
Well, I mean,
to do with
he
it.
got it, but she's saying that she didn't give it to him. How else would he have gotten it?
Yeah, hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Did Joy admit that she went to lunch with Gavin?
She denies that. Gavin denies it. They both deny the lunch.
Well, hang on. Gavin admitted that he went to lunch this past week.
With Joy? Did I miss something?
He said that on the air.
Yeah. He didn't backtrack and said...
Hang on. Somebody float a biscuit?
Nope.
No.
Oh, well, consider this preemptive.
It's our dead rat.
Well, hang on. How could he backtrack if he said he did it?
Didn't he try to blame it on Russ? So you told him to say that?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The only problem is he said I told him during a break, and I never saw him during that break because during the break, JD's out in the hall chewing his ass.
That's right.
Okay, so that doesn't add up either.
No, none of it does. But JD just decided to let everybody off the hook.
Wow.
I've got no proof unless I catch them doing something.
What else do you need? You already know that he's having lunch with her.
So what do I do?
You do what you want.
I trust her, and what do I do? Beat him?
I'm the BO. I'm a butt out.
No, you're not. You never butt out of nothing your whole life. You're not going to start now. You're certainly not going to start with me.
This has nothing to do with me.
I still don't understand how she can deny that she gave him her phone number. If
I don't think she denied that.
No, she denied that. They swapped numbers.
She said the lunch didn't happen.
Okay.
Yeah, they swapped numbers at his Christmas party.
Okay.
Just in case anything ever happened to me in the future, he's the one she'd call.
Even though she doesn't have my number.
I see. Or mine.
Yeah. Trey?
Nope.
Chloe? Nope. Not yours, Dan?
And technically, well, in reality, you would be the person to call if something happened to JD.
Yeah, on two different levels. Friendship-wise, show-wise.
Yeah.
Hold on. Somebody's in Gavin's office. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who's in your office?
The slick-looking Lieutenant Lavender.
Is he coming in?
Yeah, I'll bring him right in.
All right. Somebody gave him some headphones. Trey, let Lieutenant Lavender use your mic.
What up, dude?
No.
Haircut.
Huh?
Haircut.
Oh, yeah, I got one this week. Put your headphones on.
I'm almost ready.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What is it, Dan?
The lieutenant's got him some theme music.
Yeah. Every time you come in, this will be it.
Less arms, more hips.
I didn't get the whole story out of Gavin. Dennis Leary's foundation, how is it you guys benefit out of that? Does he just come and whatever you guys raise while he's here goes back to Dallas Fire?
Right. Part of what he raises during this weekend's events, they go back to Dallas Fire Rescue. Dennis Leary had a cousin who's a firefighter in Boston. He died in a fire. So that's kind of why he is so close to the fire department. But we're also trying to do that and then do some things for our wellness initiative so we'll be better looking firefighters.
I don't think that's possible.
It's possible.
Not for you, Lieutenant Denzel.
Thank you in a manly sort of way.
So everything starts at noon tomorrow at American Airlines?
Everything starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. We've got
I didn't get any of this out of Gavin.
No. He said all he talked about was a hockey game.
Dan, pull up the Dallas Stars thing. Well, hang on. Is it on the Dallas Fire website?
It's on the Stars website and the NHL website.
Okay. Pull up one of those and get the rest of the stuff.
But the puck drops at 12:25. The 5K starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Trey, stick the mic a little closer to Lieutenant. Okay, warm up. All-Star Saturday, full day of fun and free activities. Saturday, January 20th, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Which team are you on? Are you with Dennis Leary or with Gavin?
Fire department only.
Well, who's Dennis playing with?
I don't care. If he's not on the fire department team, he's going to lose. It is what it is.
I understand.
Hey, he's an actor. We'll take him out.
I'm a spectator. I'm just watching. Day begins NHL All-Star Race and Roll, 5K Run, 10K Inline Skate downtown benefiting the Dallas Stars Foundation. What are you guys going to have down there, the Dallas Fire Department?
We'll have engines. We'll have different sorts of tours, a safe house for the kids. But what you really want to see us do tomorrow, we're going to have a chili cook-off. The firefighters determining who makes the best firehouse chili in Dallas. That's going to be pretty good. And then we'll have some firefighters competing in an Iron Chef competition.
What is that?
Kind of like the Iron Chef show. We partner 3 firefighters with one chef, I think one from the Mansion and one from one of the Nobu or one of those types of restaurants.
Okay.
And we'll go for 30 minutes and you try to make a meal out of whatever ingredients they give you to start with.
Okay. Oh, here it is. Firefighter chili competition. Navy flight simulator.
That's what they say.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You're into that?
I mean, they're bringing a lot of toys here for us to play
so all
with
of this
tomorrow.
is coming down with Dennis Leary. This is all part of his thing, short of what the Dallas Fire Department's
right.
bringing.
All of this is part of this whole event.
That's all of the AAC, right? American Airlines.
Right. All at the North parking lot from tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Okay.
I haven't watched the forecast. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow or no?
It's supposed to rain tomorrow, but
you guys go regardless?
No matter what, we'll be there, and we hope a lot of people show up.
Well, some of this stuff is obviously going to be under tents, a cook-off and things like that.
There'll be lots of tents, lots of heaters, lots of hot women there, hot firemen.
I understand.
In a manly sort of way.
I know. I'm with you.
That's scary.
Bump hose heads.
All right. That's
no. Let's see. Acclaimed pastry chef Broen Weber.
Close enough.
All right. Create edible replica of the Stanley Cup. Prizes, proceeds from the festival benefit Larry's Firefighters Foundation in support of fitness. Firefighters can. Do you guys? I heard Gavin mention that you guys needed some fitness equipment.
We need fitness equipment that is world class in nature and also good enough to make us better firefighters. But also we need equipment that can handle the beating that we would give it. You're talking about 1,500 firefighters, especially at our training facility. We need real good quality equipment.
You probably help some of that through Larry North.
Right. Yeah, he would. He'd be glad to help.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be happy to talk to him.
Yeah, even if he couldn't get it for free, he's obviously going to have a tie-in with whatever fitness machines that he uses. Free motion. What is it, Dan?
Yeah, he's got a few different ones. Icarian, hammer strength, free motion. Pretty much all the high-end stuff he's got in his clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got my number. Tell him to call me. We'll work it out.
I don't think I have it, but leave it before you go.
Quit. When you said that.
I'm real uncomfortable now.
Yeah.
I'm secure, but
I was all right.
Russ started.
At the beginning.
Yeah, I'm starting to itch.
As long as you don't sweat.
Let's see. Dallas Fire and Rescue, as well as Foundation's rebuilding efforts in the Gulf Coast region. Go to DallasStars.com for more information. How long has this been set up? Because, like I mentioned, first I heard of it was earlier this afternoon.
We've been working on this for the last 6 months. They're actually at the AC today setting up all of the different apparatus and events. And, you forgot about the slap shots. They're going to have all the different skill events out there so you can kind of test your skill.
Oh, I see it on here. Hockey super skills attractions, test your slap shot, take a power breakaway, face rapid fire, kids rink, stuff like that.
Right. And we'll have the TCU dance team there to entertain the crowd tomorrow. So we won't have to look at each other.
That's all right.
All day.
It's women, but that's okay.
Stop it.
You need prayer?
I'm all right. Okay. Anything else?
That's about it. That's about it. Hey, you going to come out? Batmobile? Mach 5?
Not in the rain.
It doesn't have a roof.
Yeah.
He's cool enough.
See, if you were into crime fighting, you'd know that.
Well, see, you drove around in the parade with who? Conkle. Hot couple. You and Conkle.
What's the wink?
I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Yeah, during the parade, who rode in the car with you?
Don't worry about
it. Hey, no one knows what went on in that car.
After looking at the papers, it sounds like he's screwing everybody. Should I hit the delay?
No. Wow. It's too late.
I think I'll just look down here for a while.
It's not going to help.
Okay. Dan, make sure you do all the stuff in the plugs at the end of the show.
All right, I'll grab that sheet from you.
In case we forget between now and then. Thank you. All right. You're welcome to hang out. You want something to drink?
No, I'm good.
How long before we need a break?
About 5 minutes.
Okay. You want to stay? Oh, well, then go.
I can't look at you like that. And you just cut that out. It's like looking at Prince.
Well, come here. Well, come here and give me a hug before you go.
Oh, Lord.
All right, 3-second time limit.
He's strong.
Yeah, he is. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for coming.
Quite refreshing.
And thank you for what you do.
Oh, hey. No, thank you for what you do. You really make us look good.
All right.
The Denzel plug doesn't hurt either.
I'm all over that.
You're a married man, right?
Definitely.
Stop it.
Sexual tension.
Russ is trying to get me to be number one in 2 different fronts.
Lieutenant Lavender of the Dallas Fire Department. What'd he say on the way out?
He said last time he fell going down those steps.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Man can run into a burning building and be fine with 800 pounds of equipment, but he can't do our stairs.
I'm wound up.
Yeah, I can tell. Sparkles in your eye.
I was hoping for me a Hershey's on the way out.
Stop it. Huh? We looked at you and went, The room shifted.
Yes.
It's only funny when you chase them and they don't come back.
Yeah. Hell, I caught the car. I don't know how to drive. I think I'll just go lick myself for a while. I don't think I want to stay in here.
It's fine. It'll be all right.
Looks like there's a plane having trouble landing.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Arlington.
Oh, it's local?
Mm-hmm. Got a nose gear that's not retracted, or not extended.
The Channel 5?
Yep. Of all the gear to be not down, that's the best one.
To force that gear all the way down, but so far nothing that they've done has been able to make that gear extend fully.
So far, the last 2 or 3 times we've seen video of planes landing without gear. It doesn't even look like they need it.
No, they do fine.
Well, they need it. He's going to mess up his props, but he'll be fine, especially with the nose gear. Now, main gear, different deal. You got a left or right, then you get that potential to swing off the runway.
Well, if your front gear doesn't come down, do you go ahead and leave the back gear down?
Yes. He'll land on his main gear.
And keep the front end up as long as he can?
Yeah, stop the props. So he'll what's called feather, which turns him directly into the wind. Stop the props. Hopefully they'll wind down before the nose gear. And he'll just hold it off as long as he can. And then just set the nose gear, and he'll be fine.
Now, as you're coming in, do you go ahead and shut the prop off?
He'll probably wait till he's touched down to kill the fuel and then feather the props. That takes about 10, 15 seconds. Meanwhile, he's rolling out. He's holding the nose off. He's holding it off. He's holding it off. And in that plane, I believe that's an Apache, little Piper Apache, he'll probably about 80 knots. The nose will drop on down and just scrape up he'll do $1,000 worth of damage if he doesn't scrape the props.
80 knots still sounds pretty fast to throw the front end down.
It's moving. Yeah. I mean, he won't flip it or anything.
So what does a pilot think when he's in a situation like this, JD? I mean, he's up in the air, and I'm sure pilots are trained for these types of situations, but, I mean, is there any inkling when you're the pilot as to what the dangers are when you're faced with that situation?
When it's a nose gear, you're really, you're okay. Main gear, that's scary. And what
do you do with the main gear? I mean, you already told us the front gear don't come down.
You really, in that case, I would land belly. I would pull all the gear up and land on the belly versus landing on one main gear and potentially rolling or flipping or spinning off the runway. You just make a full belly landing.
Would be easier. I know this is stupid. I'm going to ask anyway. Would be easier to land in the water?
No.
Why not?
No. Well, water stops you hard and quick, and then you drown.
Couldn't you kind of like skip a little bit?
Like a rock? It's not a rock. No, you would know. Yeah, no, you don't want to be in water. Water's like concrete at that speed.
But if you caught on fire.
Thanks, Brad Wright.
That's not the same thing. You got Delta, what was it?
191.
191, hit the tower, and then caught on fire.
Yes.
And he said, well, if you're going to hit something, you might as well hit a water tower. It probably put the fire out. Well, it wouldn't have been a fire had he not hit the tower. That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You're looking for some place to go that would be relatively soft, and if you're going to face a fire anyway, why not land in the water?
If you're already on fire, you're screwed in the air. So, yeah, you might as well put it down in the water because chances are water is, again, at that speed is like concrete. And you hit really hard.
Well, water, concrete, why not pick the water?
Well, yeah, and what if you hit the water and you're going with the flow? Does that make a difference unless it's fighting you?
Well, no, water goes 80, 90 miles an hour. No, you never go with the flow.
Well, but if water is going to be the same as concrete, why not just go ahead and land on the water?
You can scrape on concrete. You won't scrape on water. Water will stop you.
Wouldn't you prefer grass?
I prefer grass any day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any day. There aren't too many grass runways around here, so there he is.
Doesn't look like any of his gear.
Yeah, the mains are down.
But it's our understanding they don't plan to stay up and expend all that fuel. Weather here is okay right now.
That's the thing you do, right? You burn up the fuel.
You do as much as you can. You can't dump it on a small plane like that.
Why don't small planes come with
Actually, you're
fuel
right.
dumps?
The mains don't look all the way down.
The mains are the two front ones?
The mains are the center ones, the two under the engines.
I look like.
Not going to cause a problem for him, in regards to the landing. His big problem is, of course, being able to put that thing down with the gear only partially extended.
Yeah, David Finfrock is saying you've got some.
Does that change your analysis, JD?
Well, apparently, if he's just blown, it looks like he's blown hydraulics totally because he can't suck them up or put them down.
Right.
It looks like is it 3 gear?
All three.
All three are stuck exactly in the same position, not all the way up, not all the way down.
Yeah, he blew hydraulics totally, and he can't get them
would
up
they
or down.
lock in that position so when he lands, they're not going to fold on him?
They're going to fold on him.
Oh, he's screwed.
Not really. He'll hit and they'll fold and he'll roll out.
There's no way to tell what that gear is going to do. If it collapses, which it probably will, it's not going to hold in that awkward position there, that half-extended position. Then it causes a pilot to have a pretty difficult situation. It's compounded the problem.
What's the matter?
Oh, that's just a lot worse. I just thought he had main gear down, but that's a lot worse because it gets complicated. Now you don't know how far each gear is down.
Well, and you also don't know which one's going to snap back up and which one's going to stay in place.
Yeah.
For training.
So how long does he do this? Just till he depletes his fuel and then he goes in for a landing and hopes that...
The fuel depletion really is for airliners because they take off heavier.
Okay, so what's he doing then? If he's not burning up
he's
fuel?
Just flying around thinking about his options and waiting for the fire.
Waiting for his BAC to go up a little bit.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live
105.3.
Crown Plaza Invitational at Colonial. The place to meet May 21st to the 27th. Text message 77007 for tickets. Keyword Colonial.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class
Plus Thoroughbred Racing, featuring the $300,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
So, Bob, nice car.
Yep, it sure is.
Win the lottery?
Nope.
Don't tell me you're your own boss now.
Yep.
You're making $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 a month?
Uh-huh.
How did you do it? Wait a minute. Don't tell me you got Bruce A. Berman's book and CD.
Sure did.
That Bruce A. Berman is making everybody rich.
I'm Bruce A. Berman. Those guys are hilarious. But let's listen to some real-life success stories.
The first 30 days, I made $10,000. Now I have the skills to make this kind of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. It's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anyone can.
If you want to start making money right now, then get my free book and CD. Just log on to my website, 9bruce.com, right now, and I'll give you a free copy of my best-selling book and my Making Money CD. That's the number 9bruce.com. That's the number 9bruce.com. Log on and get your free book and CD now.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy and fresh biscuit, and the best part, you can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has all different types of clients, and every month Rodney deals with a number of customers who, for one reason or another, they want to close fast. It's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan for somebody within a week of their first meeting. Not all mortgage companies, originators, have that capability. Rodney does. And also, when they set a date to close, that's the day you're going to close. No surprises, no excuses. No reshuffling schedules, not having to take another day off or telling the movers, well, I didn't get the key, so set on my stuff until I can figure out what's going on. That's not going to happen with Rodney at CTX. You can go to his website. They've got a section that will answer your questions on alternative financing if you've been quoted a bad rate on interest rate on a mortgage loan. Let's see what else is on the website. You can get pre-approved. It'll explain on the website the lending process from start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the Hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Bobby Belargin. At Belargin Audi, the service we give customers after the sale is just as important as the attention we give them before the sale. And that is especially true when it comes to collision repair. Because next to buying a brand new car, there is nothing more important to a customer than getting their car back after an accident. That's why I use Service King Collision Repair for my dealership's bodywork. I know Service King meets the highest standards of iCar, the nation's leader in ongoing high-tech training, and I know they back the repair with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Bobby Belargin, and at Belargin Audi, we wouldn't trust our customers' repair to anyone but the best in the business. And that is, without a doubt, Service King.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing.
No, sir. You can't sit in first class on a coach ticket.
No, you're not right for the job, Johnson.
Well, forget all that. Because now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth with no down payment, no monthly payments, and no interest for an entire year. Call 214-328-0444 or visit booth.lasercenter.com with approved credit call for details.
Come and see the Chair King. We make it easy to take it easy. Quality selection, your furniture connection. Come and see the Chair King. For furniture that's fun, we're the only one. Come and see the Chair King. The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
Spring is here. The Chair King Spring Sale will save you more on the latest outdoor furniture styles because the Chair King will beat any competitor's price, guaranteed. Buy now and save 25 to 61% off our everyday low prices. Get your pool or patio ready for summer during the Chair King Spring Sale.
The Chair King Casual Furniture Stores. We make it easy to take it easy.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning Solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter awning idea kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. Now the power of National Truck Month has been extended. Get a no extra charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest working trucks through factory to dealer incentives at your participating dealer. Like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 or Durango with best in class interior room. And grab great deals on the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel. Get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. National Truck Month has been extended. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to texastruckstop.com. Based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM. 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay, my husband listens to you.
I remember you.
Yes, that's it. Look, look, every time he turns on the radio, and I'm in the car, because I'm in the car, so I have to hear it.
Okay.
It's just torture to me, okay?
Oh, it's torture?
Yes, it's torture.
Well,
all you
said
do
the kitty,
is,
but the milk's still good.
All you do is put people down, and you bitch and moan, and you downgrade other people. And I don't understand what makes you so different from other people, okay, on the radio.
You've heard that
millions
before.
of people on the radio that don't treat people like you do.
Not from anyone over 4.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been about 40 years.
That's okay. So what's your point? Well, you know what? Wait, hold on a second. You said you don't even listen to the show, so what do you care?
I don't listen to the show. I have to listen every time I'm in the car.
Why do you have to listen?
Because my husband likes you.
Oh.
So he listens to you, so he has you on.
Good.
And you should care what we think.
Why?
We're the ones that make your paycheck. We didn't
No,
listen
you
to
don't. I make my paycheck. I've checked my check many times, and bitch ain't signed on it anywhere.
You know, if people didn't listen to you, you wouldn't be number one. You wouldn't have any money.
No, if I wasn't number one, people wouldn't listen.
No, that's a circular argument, and one does not beget the other.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because I put out a product that's just so outstanding, I'm number one. And you listen because I am number one.
The fact that people listen to you and respond to the surveys is what makes the ratings.
No.
Okay, so that's why
They
you're
respond to
number
the surveys because of the show and because I've drawn them in. It's got nothing to do with you. I don't even like you. I prefer you didn't listen.
Well, I don't like you either, and I prefer I didn't listen, but I have to. My husband likes you for some stupid reason. And, you know, I don't know if you
When you just like to hide in the bushes and jump her ass.
Oh, man, I do some bad things to her.
Or you are, and then you should feel pretty
scares
stupid.
me.
Right?
I know. We do the Ajax thing to her.
Put some on Ajax, won't take off.
Yeah.
And, you know...
Yes, I'm still listening.
You are...
This is another reason I just rather date Grunt. Grunt don't have a G-spot. Grunt don't bitch at you.
Yes, I'm surprised you get a date at all.
You know what? You can push a dookie out of a moving car. Nobody cares.
Yes.
You find a headless dookie in the front yard.
What happens?
Nobody gives a rat's ass.
You know what? And that's a good point. And maybe you should, because I've seen turds with more personality than you.
Oh, well, aren't you just, Andy? You are nothing more than just a little breath of fresh air.
You know, I know you'll probably say, you know, like you said, you ask me why I listen when I don't like it, and I don't want to listen.
Dookie don't make noise when you push it down the stairs.
No, it doesn't.
You know, okay, look.
And you know what? Here's something else. Dookie don't mind if you look at other turds. Do they? That's why I'd rather date Grunt.
I just do it.
Shut up.
See ya.
Dookie don't mind if you slap the corn out of it.
Nope.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. For his website, just go to limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Just go to guitarcenter.com for more info. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. We've got two great locations in North Texas. 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And in the mid-cities, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. Just look for the big ladies from North Texas, BYOB, and we are totally nude. So you get entertainment just the way you want it, Las Vegas style, and We're throwing a panty party. It's real simple, guys. You buy the table dance, our beautiful entertainers perform for you, and when they're finished, you get her panties. Jaguars Gold Club Panty Party, Thursday. So come see the most beautiful women in North Texas. Get the Las Vegas experience at Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Now, you know Alec Baldwin is. He's an actor. He's been around quite some time. I'd say his career in film spans about 20 years, maybe a little more. He appears on the NBC sitcom 30 Rock, which was just renewed for next season. He was in the film Glengarry Glen Ross, which is one of my favorite films of all time because I once did that kind of work, and the movie is extremely accurate. And somehow, this voicemail of Alec Baldwin calling his 11-year-old daughter, whose name is Ireland, got released. Alec Baldwin believes that his ex-wife, Kim Basinger, released it. She says she didn't release it. She did not leak it. Who knows how this got out? But here it is. This is the voicemail. This is Alec Baldwin calling and leaving a message for her, his 11-year-old daughter. This is a call, understand, to an 11-year-old little girl.
Hey, I want to tell you something, okay? And I want to leave a message for you right now, because, again, it's 10:30 here in New York on a Wednesday, and once again, I made an ass of myself trying to get to a phone to call you at a specific time. When the time comes for me to make the phone call, I stop whatever I'm doing, and I go and I make that phone call at 11 o'clock in the morning in New York, and if you don't pick up the phone, at 10 o'clock at night, and you don't even have that goddamn phone turned on. I want you to know something, okay? I'm tired of playing this game with you. I'm leaving this message with you to tell you, you have insulted me for the last time. You have insulted me. You don't have the brains or the decency as a human being. I don't give a damn that you're 12 years old or 11 years old, or that you're a child, or that your mother is a thoughtless pain in the ass who doesn't care about what you do as far as I'm concerned. You have humiliated me for the last time with this phone. And when I come out there next week, I'm going to fly out there for the day just to straighten you out on this issue. I'm going to let you know just how disappointed in you I am and how angry I am with you that you've done this to me again. You've made me feel like and you've made me feel like a fool over and over and over again. And this crap you pull on me with this goddamn phone situation that you would never dream of doing to your mother. And you do it to me constantly and over again. I am going to get on a plane, and I'm going to come out there for the day, and I'm going to straighten your ass out when I see you. Do you understand me? I'm going to really make sure you get it. Then I'm going to get on a plane, I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to come home. So you better be ready Friday, the 20th, to meet with me. So I'm going to let you know just how I feel about what a rude little pig you really are. You are a rude, thoughtless little pig, okay?
There you go. Alec Baldwin talking to his 11-year-old daughter. Both Alec Baldwin and Kim Basinger have released statements on this issue. From the Associated Press, as Alec Baldwin's angry words to his daughter were being broadcast around the world, the 49-year-old actor explained himself Friday on his website. He wrote, "Although I've been told by numerous people not to worry too much, as all parents lose their patience with their kids, I am most saddened that this was released to the media because of what it does to a child. I'm sorry, as everyone who knows me is aware, for losing my temper with my child. I have been driven to the edge by parental alienation for many years now. You have to go through this to understand, although I hope you never do. I am sorry for what happened, but I am equally sorry that a court order was violated, which had deliberately been put under seal in this case. The story goes on to say a voicemail Baldwin left for his 11-year-old daughter in which he can be heard calling her a rude, thoughtless little pig was published Thursday by celebrity news site TMZ.com. Baldwin and his ex-wife Kim Basinger have been engaged in bitter custody disputes over their daughter Ireland since the couple divorced in 2002. Baldwin wrote, "In such public cases, your opponents attempt to take a picture of you on your worst day and insist that this is who you are as a person. Outside the doors of divorce court, I have friends. I have respect from people I work with, and I have a normal relationship with my daughter. All of that is threatened whenever one enters a courtroom." Meanwhile, Baldwin's attorney, Vicki Green, said she filed a Superior Court order Friday, quote, "to determine how the tape got leaked and to determine whether actions should be taken against Kim Basinger or her attorneys or Harvey Levin, who runs TMZ.com, and anybody else associated with the leaking of the tape and the violation of the court orders to keep the proceedings closed." In a letter Green sent to Levin on Thursday, included in the court order, the attorney said she called Levin at 12:30 p.m. that day after learning he intended to go public with the tape. She said in the letter, "I caution you against taking any action, especially when what you disclosed to me could only have been obtained from an improper source, was sealed by the court, and should not be in your possession, let alone disclosed to the public." Levin told the Associated Press on Friday that he obtained the tape legally. He said, "I'm not going to talk about sources. I'm not going to say who we obtained it from. We obtained this legally. We discussed it and felt it was an important story and published it. If she disagrees, that's her opinion." Green told TV's The Insider that anyone involved in this case should want to protect Ireland, so whatever happened was either intentional, reckless, or negligent. The matter is set for a hearing June 5th, Green said. Basinger's attorney Neil Hirsch weighed in on the family saga Friday on TMZ.com. Hirsch said, "I am concerned that Mr. Baldwin's recent statement, wherein he attempts to shift responsibility to Kim and her lawyers for his issues with Ireland, shows just how out of touch he is with the reality and gravity of the situation." Now, it says in this particular story that on Friday, Basinger's spokeswoman had no comment, but then comes a story in the Los Angeles Times. And it says here, actress Kim Basinger broke her silence today and denied that she leaked the angry and threatening tirade that her ex-husband Alec Baldwin left on their daughter's voicemail. I imagine the daughter at 11 could have released it. Anyone considered that possibility? It's possible. Said there she called Alec Baldwin unstable and irrational and said she had hired security after the media storm that followed the release of the voicemail, quote, to allow Ireland to maintain a regular routine. In a statement released by her publicist, Annette Wolf, Basinger said, "Everybody is always asking why this custody battle has been going on for so many years, and now they have the answer." Says here in the statement released by her publicist, the answer is not about Kim or the alleged alienation that Alec constantly refers to. It is about his ongoing aggressive behavior. Kim's sincerest wish is for him to finally address his unstable and irrational behavior so he at some point can potentially create a relationship with his daughter. Until then, Kim will continue to protect and safeguard her child's well-being as any parent would. Says here that when a family court judge heard the message and barred Baldwin from contact with Ireland. A hearing was scheduled for May 4th on Baldwin's visitation rights in light of his obscenity-laden tirade. Goes on to say that NBC officials said the phone call was a personal matter and would not affect his career at NBC's comedy 30 Rock, which was recently renewed for a second season. There you have... to a certain extent, you have both sides of the story. Now, the question is, of course, well, there's a bunch of questions here. Is that how you talk to your 11-year-old daughter? 11. Not 16 and shooting up. 11. Okay? Is that how you talk to your 11-year-old daughter? And then, of course, Yeah. Should that voicemail have been leaked to the media? What did that accomplish? Was that a good thing to be doing? Would it make sense under seal or behind closed doors to play it to the judge at least? Why did it have to be released to the public? How did it become available? I don't have the answer to that. But, is Alec Baldwin, in your view, a lunatic? Do you empathize with him? Do you say, hey, I have kids and somehow I feel sympathy for what he's saying? I felt that way about my own kids. I'm just curious because this tape plays over and over and over. And by the way, if somebody was trying to do the daughter a favor, I don't think they have. Because I guarantee you, I don't know where this little girl goes to school, but I guarantee you that wherever that is, today, people are calling her a pig. Because this has been on TV now for days. It's been on this show, too. And other shows. So I guarantee you that the kids at school are not going to let up. She's 11. Remember the 6th grade? She's getting it. So I have no idea who released this, but it's certainly not going to do the kid any favors. What do you think about all this?
1-800-5800-TOM.
I am a slut and proud to admit it.
The Tom Leykis Show.
We've taken racing to the next level. Yes! DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that